Hi everyone, hello. Welcome. Hopefully it was worth it to be a little bit late and all of you can stop fucking bugging me all the time. I made more money on the break stream than I do most streams. I will have to say, we're going to go back and catch those. Mimi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Senna, thank you for the resub. Pretend this is Mimi's. No, that's yours. You get all the credit. She doesn't get shit. Jabawabs, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Piper, thank you for the 13 bits. Zebra, thank you for the resub. Happy Wooge Day? Sure, I guess. And thank you for gigantifying that horrific emote, Outrun. Belladonna, thanks for resubscribing. Whose emote is that? Oh, I don't know who that is. That's an awful emote and I don't like it. Hi Emma, hi Mimi, hi Rbeat. Hi Streamlabs. Trace horny streams? What are you talking about, Mimi? None of these streams are ever horny. Hi Piper, hi Jamie, hi Blue Sparks. Hi Senna, hi Aeon, hi Bella, hi Josh. Hi Kim, I don't remember if I said that, but you give to me subs so you can have more. Hi Arctic. Hi Zebra. Surely we're done. Surely this is the hellos. Hi Mom. Yeah, all caught up. Hello. It's a reference? I don't think so. We had a lot planned today. Lots of stuff. Chat room, this is the shirt you all bought me, and I got not the best possible news in that it is humongous on me. This is a 3XL. I wear a medium. As you can see, it doesn't fully fit on camera. I have lowered the camera angle or else it's just a Taco Bell shirt. Normal camera angle cuts off about right here. And you barely get any Sonic. Or Shadow, sorry. Different person. So we're going to do a quick zoom out. Let's save this. We're going to do a quick zoom out. Are you ready? No making fun of any trash that may appear on the floor when I change the camera angle, okay? You know I cleaned this room specifically for this camera angle and nothing else. So 1 second. Yeah, that's a lot of junk, huh? You like can't even tell I'm wearing pants. This sucks. And by this sucks, I mean, you're all probably very into it, is what I mean. You're all probably super into the fact that it looks like I'm not wearing pants. It's okay. When I wore it, you could tell I was wearing pants either. I think you mean wasn't. If anyone wants like a decent comparison of how tall and like whatever I am compared to Piper size, go check Piper's social. She's also worn this shirt because she's a cringe little weirdo who stole my shirt and wore it before sending it to me. It still stinks like Piper. I can't get the Piper stank out. But it's on their socials. It's on the old social somewhere. I love a big shirt that makes it look like I have no pants. What? It smells like stinky Piper. I'm saying this shirt stinks like Piper is hyper stinks. Piper's skin has touched your skin gay. No, it has not, first of all. Slammy, hi! Slammy. Yeah, it is a lot of plushies. If you saw on the break screen, new family photo. I took a new family photo. It seemed overdue. Lots of them were missing. The lights may be a little bit blown out, so maybe I'll redo that. That was maybe part of the reason I was late to the stream. And also trying to take nice selfies in a big-ass shirt. Also a challenge, also part of why I was late. But hi and welcome. You picked a good stream to be here. This is my stream anniversary. My 2-year stream anniversary. Did Gabumon arrive yet? Like a whole fuck-ass month ago. He's right here. It's been like damn near a month. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you for following. I appreciate that very greatly. We have a lot of stupid shit planned for today. But I normally like to start the stream, even a special one, just chilling and talking. Open a high chest. Look at this emote we got. Whoa, look at it. We did that together, chat room. I get all the money and you get all of this one goose emote. What a fair and equitable trade. I did turn on like the gifty whatever discount thingy that Twitch has and encourages you to do or whatever. I've never used it before, but theoretically gifting maybe just large quantities of subs is cheaper than normal. I don't super know how it works, but I did hit the button. So glad your stream anniversary lined up on my weekend this week. Super excited. All right, I did. This is my normal. This is a normal Thursday stream time, basically. Technically, it's tomorrow. But Twitch gives you a little bit of wiggle room to get like that little neat pop-up or whatever. But yeah, I haven't done anything except play 2XKO. Since the last time you saw me streaming 2XKO, other than the thing that you know I had to do in the Discord, all the time has been 2XKO. I'm dedicated to Caitlyn now. I love her very much. Vi's gone out of the picture. We signed the divorce papers, and now it is me, Ari, and Caitlyn in a little trio relationship, and it's super great, and I like her a whole lot. And Ari welcomed her with open arms. They seem like a pretty good team. This is the right spot. This seems different. Okay. Oops. I'm knocking shit over now, so whatever. Hi, Vanilla. Hello, ho. Love the shirt. Good. You all picked it. Who's going to take care of Hadoni? All three of us, I guess. The lesbians can help. You can't play 2XKO till tomorrow. Yeah, same. Because I'm doing this shit. If I wasn't live now doing an anniversary where all of you are nice and support me and stuff, and it's going to be fun and dumb, I'd be playing 2XKO right now, probably. Would you say it's worth playing even if you don't have folks to play with? 1, yes. 2, you do have a Discord of folks that you can maybe convince. Sounds like people in the very wujak Discord are playing the game and liking it maybe, and could maybe play with you possibly. You should all get a group together and stuff. You hit plat today. Congratulations. I did my placements and I got my shit pushed in and I still placed into Emerald this season. But I'm Emerald 2 now, so hop, skip, and a jump away back from Diamond. And now that I'm starting at the start of the season, maybe I'll hit that Master whatever rank. 2XKO, no thanks. That's a really bad one, Mimi. You did a bad job. Speaking of Mimi Moonbeam, doing jobs, this one being a good one. There's another thing I didn't set up. One sec. This. Thank you, Mimi Moonbeam. We'll talk about that later. This is foreshadowing, chat room. I don't know if you know what that is, but I have successfully foreshadowed something for later in the stream. Mimi, I can't believe you fucked this up. God, I gotta dock your pay. Anyway. Oh yeah, there is a new YouTube video about why you should try 2XKO, and it's doing whatever. I don't know. I didn't work very hard on it. It's doing what it should do. It's doing what it should do, and no better. What, do I need to fix something? No, you just capitalized the W in wujak. You fucked up the branding. I'm really, like, the brand is really important to me. And getting the brand out there and making sure everyone knows and understands. And I can't believe you fucked that up. I will need to update, like, our training and stuff. It did it auto. It pissed me off too. Okay. Well, then you should have changed the whole title so it wasn't the first word. Fire Mimi. No. We need her more than ever, I think. The Discord scare the other day, any of you don't know, the Discord got a little bit hate-rated last stream. It's all taken care of and fine and stuff, but if any of you saw some bad stuff, I'm very sorry it's been taken care of. Mimi was asleep on the job because it was after her normal bedtime. I was awake, I handled it. But I was thinking like, oh no, I need like 100 moderators to take care of this. I don't. It was like one busy hour or whatever. And it's all fixed now and hopefully better. Talked to my very good bestest friend who is a, let's say, professional at Discord. Part of her job, thank you, Mimi, you did it. part of her job involves managing a very, very large Discord. So I talked to her about proper settings and all that kind of shit. So we should be squared away. It works for them. And they got like 40,000 people in their Discord. So hopefully it works with us, with our 100 or whatever. Somewhere around there. Everyone needs a Discord professional friend. I'd recommend it, but I already found the coolest one. Yeah, sorry, the Fantasy Critic bidding role was the culprit. It was the one pingable role. It's why everyone got notifications. I'm sorry. It's fixed. We don't need to talk about it. It's fixed and stuff. Don't worry about it. Everything's safe and cool and chill. And invites are back open. And if you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out of there. It's fixed again now. You can come on back or whatever. No worries. And I'm sorry. The worries are over, I guess. There were worries and now there are not. But what else has been going on? I got this big ass shirt. I made that YouTube video. I put on the black lipstick because it felt appropriate and needed. We should talk instead about your #1 2XKO Dream Champion. No. Every time I talk about my 2XKO Dream Champions, certain someones, one of which who is in chat, and one of them who is not in chat because they're also maybe about to go live on the internet, either call me old or call me lame because I only know old champions that played AD carry and support mostly. Those are the ones I like, and I just keep naming stuff that's apparently old and cringe. And no one except for me wants Ezreal in the game. Like, yeah, I think it would maybe be cool to play as Lulu, and they're like, fucking, no, it's not. What's wrong with you? That's your brand, though. It's not. My brand is not playing League of Legends anymore, except for with those two chuckle fucks, and it's their fault. From a cursory scroll, they should add Cassiopeia. I didn't know you were such a monster fucker, Mimi. It's okay, I want Shin in. I know they changed him, and I don't know what he does anymore. Elise is a good pick. Elise is one of my actual, like, could conceptualize them being good for the game and cool and stuff. Who do you play on League? I don't play League of Legends. First of all, let me just say I don't play League of Legends. Second of all, when I have played League of Legends, it has been ARAM, so I don't get to pick. Third of all, the times we played on the Rift, I think I played Nami, Lulu, and okay, I was going to call her a new champion. She's probably a decade old. The new Sona. What's Sona 2.0? Seraphine? Her. Sounds like something a League player would play. No, I hang out with my friends, and we hang out, and, like, we start off drawing, and then we talk a bunch, and then whatever. It's been 6 hours, and then somebody's like, you want to play League of Legends? And I'm like, fucking, I guess I will. It's better than Fortnite. I used to main Shincho Scion top because I like my Mythic. I fucking hate top lane. They should remove it. Bring back Twisted Treeline, except make it the opposite of Twisted Treeline, where only the non-top laners are good, instead of only the top laners are good. Wujak hates top, bottom confirmed. The only role I know how to play is bottom. There are multiple bot roles, and I only know how to do the bottom roles. I can maybe switch it up and go mid sometimes if I have to, but I'm a pretty dedicated bottom. And, like, I'm pretty good at it. That's the role I stuck to forever. Mostly I'm the bottom in the bottom lane as the support, but I have learned enough tricks of the trade that I could be the top of the bottoms if you really need me to. But yeah, pretty locked into that. Also, add a Yordle to 2XKO. They have. All of you idiots need to go look at the 2XKO roster. That game's only got like 11 characters in it, and you keep naming shit that's already in there. Are they gonna add Vi? Yeah. Are they gonna add Caitlyn? Yeah. Are they gonna add Jinx? Yeah. Are they gonna add a Yordle? Yeah. Teemo's there. They already did all of this. The only people worse at making champions for 2XKO is my chat room. Everyone else wants 100 other characters in, and you all just want the exact 2XKO roster that's already there, except you're not looking at the game. I meant a female Yordle. That's like Tristan. Are there other ones? How many girl Yordles are there? They should add Skarner. You're just all naming League of Legends champions. Oh, we got our first quote of the new year. Last year's quotes are locked in. We will be taking a look at those later. But apparently the first quote of the year is, I'm a pretty dedicated bottom and I got good at it, which is true. I had the fiddler. No, what would he do? There ain't bushes to hide in that game unless you're playing with Teemo. And then Teemo does make a bush to hide in specifically. You named a Goryordle. Yeah, I did. Lulu. She's not just short. Yeah, they should add Lulu, the one I want. Add Misfortune. Look, they're gonna. They probably will add more sexy women that they can sell skins for. Ari's already there, and she has like 6 skins already, and everyone else has 2. Because she will make $1 million every single day. Of course they make Ari skins. Hi, Penny. Hello. Let you play Scarecrow mix in every Riot game. There's no way Fiddlesticks would do the same foul Scarecrow mix. It's not possible. So much of this is word soup. No, I'm enunciating very well, and I'm also making really sure not to lick my lips and stuff again because I have on the black lipstick. And one time I did make a TikTok and I was like, damn, I licked off most of that lipstick over the course of that stream, huh? Riot, Will, my Fiddlestick strongest warrior apology man. I know you work on the game. Fuck, it's true. That's not great. Oh, Soup period. Thanks for following. Welcome. Yeah, they also Yehozi should add Go Tanks. If we're gonna do this, then I want Go Tanks in, please. I want to do EX Beyblade and neutral into Ghost Oki. Fiddlesticks is cool now because of his rework. You're a hater. No, I'll reveal that I watched a lot of Ludwig try to get to gold or whatever the fuck he was doing and played all Fiddlesticks. No, the fuck he's not cool. They made him less cool, actually, because now he's really got to hide in those bushes. Gotenks like DBZ. Yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters, Gotenks. A character I super loved. A character Yehozi, who works on the 2XKO team, really loved. And so they should add an equivalent. I don't even know who the League of Legends equivalent would be who does stupid, like, car crash, neutral skip, EX Beyblade for full screen into Ghost Oki. What on earth are we talking about? League of Legends, 2XKO, Dragon Ball Fighters, and then Riot employees, mostly, I guess. I do think that there are leaks about 2XKO out there. I don't know what they are, and I don't want to know. But I do think if you were curious what characters are being worked on, you could find that information. What is that? And kind of Ludwig a little? What? Is my dyslexia fucking me up, or is that sentence not making any sense? Oh, and I'm talking about Ludwig too. No, I just wasn't good at context. Yeah, Ludwig's another streamer who, you know, we're basically co-workers, equals on the platform, totally for real. In no way is he a fucking millionaire big-timer. I don't know if I said hi, America, but hi, America. I was ranting when you came in. America, I don't want this to go to your head, okay? Promise it won't. But... Diety, thanks for gifting the sub. Oh, Rosemom got a sub. Hell yeah. Thanks for gifting those subs. Lots of cool people got them, actually. Stopping by shortly to say congrats. Open 2 tabs. What the hell? Today of all days, open a second tab. Leave me up too. You really want to watch that other streamer silently play 2XKO and grind combos and then say fuck sometimes? You can listen to me too. Promise I won't let it go to your head. I was debating putting on the black lipstick or not today after I put on the Shadow Search shirt. And I was like, you know what? At least America would like it if I did. And so I did. You were the deciding factor. Rose doesn't even sing Maroon 5 anymore. She should. I would, but I don't know any words to any song. I've never heard a song before. Well, you have this open in a second tab. Yeah, but you said stopping by briefly like I was about to get this tab closed on me. If you close this tab, I cease to exist. Do you not have, like, superpowers to split attention? Like, can Val not watch the Rose stream while Deity watches here, and I get the cooler, goofier one? Surely that's acceptable. Thanks for the gift sub, whoever it was. It was just Deity. Deity did it. Say thank you, Deity. No, I have ADHD. I can barely pay attention to one thing. Wait, no. Cooler. Yeah. I don't know. It's a chatter tier list day. I guess I'll say Deity's my favorite of the system, the Vi system. The VV system. I like the goofy brand. I don't know. I like all of you, obviously. Chatter tier list leaks. No. I don't think Deity signed up, but why are you shame emojiing me? Did I fuck up? Is it not Deity in front? Am I actually talking to Val and I fucked up really bad revealing a secret? The others aren't supposed to know this. And if the other ones come in, I'm also going to tell them they're my favorite. Just to be clear. Just to be clear, this is how it's going to work. That would be so fucking funny. No, this is just a bit. Okay, good. No, you can't pretend. That's fucked up. Fucked up to pretend that somebody else is in front just so you can be mad at me. Everyone is your favorite until they aren't. No. Lots of you have never been my favorite. The tier list moves around, and I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what the tier list is going to look like when we do it. But I also, some of you are near the bottom, maybe up to mid, not peaking, like maybe top 10. Hi, Thundercats. That's like, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop at the Citadel. Is it? I don't know what quotes I have. If you pulled my drawstring, I don't know what I would say. Wujak is always threatening to behead you with a longsword. No, I've never done that. I'm Commander Moonbeam, and this is my favorite stream on Twitch. Is that the truth? Tell the truth, Mimi. You can pretend you don't have moderator duties real quick. Tell me the truth. Am I your favorite stream on this platform? I know who I'm competing against. Oh, he says every shop is his favorite. Cool. Right this moment, it is. No. Average of the last 30 days. Mimi gets paid. Can't trust her opinion. Oh, speaking of Mimi getting paid, I do need to send Mimi money for the Minecraft server. Mimi, don't let me forget that shit, okay? I don't think I set it up to auto do it like I was supposed to. What? Oh. Zebra, be careful. That looked like it had a bad word in there. I'm dyslexic. You got a camel case or something. I like you better than the Marvel rival streamer that got kicked from the tournament. They got kicked? I didn't follow all that stuff too much, but like, you fuckers put me in a content creator Marvel Rivals tournament. I'm also going to go 0-8 regardless of what I do, and so I'm going to just play the fun character and lose. Sorry. I'm not going to be able to help at all anyway. I spent the last day and a half keeping up with the insane Marvel Rivals streamer drama going on. That's not even the, like, streamer drama of the day. That was yesterday's streamer drama. There's much bigger streamer drama today, but I'm not going to get into it because it's fucked up. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. One more person off the platform. I moved up relatively. Now there are less streamers bigger than mine. You're not a big streamer until you get some dumb shit trauma. Never mind. I don't need to talk about everything. Do you think we get a mainline Sonic game this year, chat? Okay, you're asking chat. I don't know. Did my Vita Plus redemption go through or no? It did. I'm just like doing stuff. There's stuff in the queue. I just need to find like a lull. You know, I don't like when the redeems immediately destroy whatever conversation's going on. So I do bank them a little bit. And I've been getting worse and worse about it. If it happens this stream, you're fucking lucky, to be honest. I feel like there's new Twitch drama every hour. No, this one's a pretty big different one. But all of you can just go to LSF and figure it out, okay? I'm not talking about it here. I don't know shit about it except that I sometimes get bored at work and go to LSF. No worries, on the chat screen you are showing, it just showed my comment. Oh yeah. This is not the, you know, all end all be all the information. Which fucking angle does this move? This way? No, fucking the perspective's weird, okay? It needs to go it needs to go in. Okay. Oh yeah, along the like edge of the bed. Hi Joetown, hello. Can we manufacture fake drama here? I can take it to Rose. No. If I was going to make fake drama, one, if it was with Rose, we would coordinate it without any of you knowing, first of all. We have a good enough relationship that we could do that in secret and then really pass it off. And second of all, I wouldn't want it to be with her. I like her. She's cool. She's cool and nice. Mostly. That's true at her core. She likes to be evil and is evil to mean sometimes, but she's a nice person. The drama will be Rose being ranked last in the chat ranking. She didn't sign up, so no worries. How about Piper? Stay tuned. Stick around for another half an hour. Maybe we'll see. Piper did sign up for the chatter tier list. So we'll see how all of that goes. Jerem, how much, I've said everything that's going on, right? Today, we're doing the chatter tier list, first and foremost. Second of all, we're reviewing everything that got added to the quote bot for the last year, and I'm going to be attempting to guess the, maybe not full context, but at least the game we were streaming when it came up. Some of them I'll know. If it's a Backshots quote, it was Blood Will Tell. That's a cheat code. If it's about Crank and Hog, it could have been any of them Sonic games, I don't know, or maybe just a regular stream. And then I'm going to be drawing my Sonic OC. I'm going to design and draw a Sonic the Hedgehog original character. You're not allowed to steal it unless you're making fan art, in which you can make fan art and post it, and I would happily share it and everything, and like would probably cry or whatever. But that's the plan for today. Heads up, I will make fan art. I'm going to do my best. I did research. This is not the first time I've talked about it. I went back to the old VODs and I cut out clips of me talking about it. So we already have some groundwork to work with. Do you have a plan for those? Yeah. There are already an established list of at least a handful of facts about the Sonic OC. Not that many, but there's like a 1-minute video we can watch to kind of get back into the mindset of me an entire year ago starting Sonic Adventure. There's a plan. Hype. Yeah, there's a plan. I did so much plan for this. I had to make tier lists. I had to make spreadsheets. I had to make Mimi Moonbeam make another thing for me because I couldn't be asked to do it. Bobians and Lombaxes get mixed in your head. I don't know what the fuck that first thing is. Are they the size of a human mother? They're twice the size of a human mother, so they're twice as hot. Sonic OC is going to be so much fun. It's been so long since I've drawn on stream. I'm so nervous that it's going to go really badly. But if there's anything that can be drawn badly, it's a Sonic OC. Mobians are Sonic people. No, those are hedgehogs. I don't know how to tell you this. They're hedgehogs in that game. I know what Lombaxes is because that's a real thing that exists in that game that they talk about. But Sonic's just all hedgehogs. All of them. Top to bottom. Wujak is just making her first sparkle dog OC. I don't know what that means. I'm not a furry. I'm not in tune with the furries enough to know what that means. Hi, Coom Raider. Hello, and thank you. We're just chatting. We'll get into the silly festivities in a little bit. Am I going to have to Google this? And if I Google this, am I going to see pornography? A vibrant fictional furry character, usually canine, known for extreme colors, complex markings, accessories, horns, and wings, and often embodying a mix of emo, scene, and furry aesthetics. No. I can tell you it won't be one of those. It's going to be Sonic, okay? I know all I can about the Sonic lore by playing 2.5 games or whatever. And it's gonna be true to form. You're all gonna be like, wow, I'm pretty sure she just drew one of the Archie comic characters because it looks so accurate to the stuff I think is cool about Sonic. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I want them to fuck that squirrel or whatever. What are the Archie comics about? Is it just Sonic fucking a squirrel mostly? That's all I know about it. Hi, Clive. We're not playing nothing. We're doing dumb bullshit. It's the Streamiversary stream. So we're doing chatter tier list, quote bot, review, quiz, whatever, and then Sonic OC drawing. You think there's Knuckles? He can participate, I guess. I don't know what... They got that kind of relationship, probably. But yeah, it'll be a fun time and a lot of talking. If ever you needed to go clean the kitchen while you watched a wujak stream, this is a good one for it. It's basically the cool dog OC of a young furry would make their first OC. This is my black, pink, white dragon wolf with angel wings. Oh, and also their super hoolok. The extra E fucked me up. Does anyone stick with those? Anyone make like a I'm 14 and I made my first furry OC and then it's also their OC when they're 35? You always clean while watching the wujak streams? Is that a good thing, or does my stream like make you feel anxious and like everything's dirty and that like you have to do work? Because I wouldn't want it to be that. Like, the way you're talking about it, I imagine going to a furry convention, and most of them are regular dogs in business suits, and then one person there is a vibrant colored doggy with wings and markings and everything. And everyone else is like, no, we've matured. I am a Labrador Retriever, and I work in an office. I do receiving management, and not as a euphemism. My friend who's 33 was basically the same persona since they were kids. Cool. Hi, Hero. Hello. Nice shirt. Chat picked it out for me. I had no say in the matter. It's a 3XL and it doesn't fit. Unless it does. I mean, it does fit if you like the no pants look, which I guess is kind of neat. But also it's weird. Was receivables management plain fetch? No. I don't know what it does. I was just trying to think of a boring sounding office job, and then I picked one that did very much sound like sexual innuendo. I'm usually cooking while watching you, and I'll not read the rest of the sentence. The Jotown name goes back to when I was 14, 15, but it's a nickname, not an OC. Wujak technically is an OC because he was a Dungeons and Dragons rogue that I played in middle school. Poorly. It doesn't count as D&D. It was mostly kids just being stupid and doing improv, probably more than Dungeons and Dragons. But I did steal that name, and it's been there forever. Well, the rest of the sentence was just her name. That was the joke. That was the joke in the bit. Correct. Regular zebra is a bit from Strive customization. Whoa, you haven't been regular zebra for very long. Also, that game's older than I thought it was, but also, yeah. My first D&D character is tattooed on my body. Pretty cringe. No, it's not pretty cringe unless they're like... Unless they're cringe. I was going to describe a cringe D&D character, but I didn't want to be right. Middle school improv sounds awful. Okay, maybe for the average loser, but I'm me, and I've always been funny. Vivalicious is like the girl version of what I used to go by my dead name online. I will say that wujak is the full character's name, but wujak being part of that is a letter word scramble of my old full dead name. So you only get 5 letters. You're not going to figure out what that shit is, so I don't mind telling you that. One of those letters is in common with my dead name, I guess. Is all you get to learn from that. My name is for chronically online Persona 3 fans. It is. I have a statue of her right here. She gets cut off because she's on the top shelf. But, I do have the Persona 3 Reload Special Edition statue of Aegis. Yours was cursed to be a bear for the rest of her life. Mine died, so I guess being a bear's better, probably? You're blessed to be a bear the rest of your life. You don't think you'll ever, like, lose a bunch of weight and then be like, I might as well shave my legs, too, and enter twink era again? Old man twink? How much black lipstick did I lose, chat room? Be honest with me. Not a lot. I did leave it out of my makeup bag in case I need to refresh. It's not 0. There is some on that bottle. I've had hair on your body since you were 15. You can remove it, is what I'm saying. If any place has experts in removing hair from their body, it's gonna be here. Leg shaves, electrolysis, laser, waxing your armpits. People here know how to do it. You could be the Twink Phoenix, rising from the ashes of Twink death. May I gently request that you do quote stuff first if possible? Don't want to miss it. Mimi, you would rather miss your chance to defend yourself in the chatter tier list than the quotes. No. The chatter tier list isn't going to take that long, okay? It's not. There are 24 people to sort into a tier list. It's going to take 30 minutes. That's my guess, okay? You able to hold tight another 45? One of your friends keeps mentioning DIY electrolysis. You probably shouldn't do that. Also, hi, Evie. Well, there's no defense. Me and Mimi are like 1 and 2. Piper, do you think you're above Mimi in the tier list? I will defend myself only through Pokemon Showdown Randbats. I let my mons do the talking. No, not how it works. And challenging me to competitive Pokemon did just lower your ranking 1 place. I don't know what you're going to rank yet, but whatever it was going to be just got knocked down 1 tier. Yeah, it sounds very sketchy, but apparently it's not actually very risky. That shit hurts. I don't know, be careful. I got no medical advice to give here. I'm naturally not a very hairy person, like basically no leg hair. Like same, I have leg hair, but like that's it. I have never had like chest or back hair, really. I shave my arms like once every 3 months or something just because I go, maybe should. But it's just my legs and my armpits. Hi, Kylie. Hello. The Taco Bell shadow shirt. It sure is. Medical advice here, drink water. No one here is allowed to give medical advice, okay? And also, I would like to drink water, except for it's going to take all my black lipstick off, and being hot is more important than being hydrated. Medical advice, take estrogen right now. I have been a little bit bad about forgetting. Estrogen Friday maybe was on a Sunday last week. Oops. It's winter, I don't shave my legs or armpits. I do it for streams. Every single time for the last probably several months, the day I shave my armpits is the day that I am wearing something that is sleeveless or very short sleeves on stream. And I go, done. Gatorade can't remove lipstick. I can show you on the bottle where there is a lipstick stain. It's right there. See it? Right above the orange? I can't, like, tip it or else I'm going to spill Gatorade all over my desk, and that would be a heck of a way. No, I promise. There's a little teeny bit of where my lip touched. Black lipstick. I don't mind your arms so much, but I'm glad I got your legs lasered. I'm tempted. Shaving your legs sucks. Hi, Small. Thank you for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Is there anything else to talk about? There's truly not. I only played 2XKO yesterday. I didn't feel good, and I just hyper-focused on a video game all day and did nothing. Small was here for the original conception of Wujak the Hedgehog. I think. Did you like the Xbox showcase? I only watched the Fable thing and the Game Freak thing. And yeah, both of them seemed cool. I wax. It just seems so hard to wax at home. I don't want to go anywhere to get my legs waxed. And the wax strips are bullshit. And I don't want to have to set up the little wax melty thing and do it all myself. Nair, no. Can't recommend. I have a chemical burn on my leg from the time I tried to use Nair because it didn't wash off correctly. I applied Nair and I washed it all off. I thought very good. And then I got out of the shower and I went and like, oh, cool. Hair removed. And then like 15 minutes went by and I was like, why does my leg hurt so fucking bad? And there was a little teeny bit that I missed. And so I don't know if I still do. I don't. It was like right here. I had a little bit of mist. Apparently the scar has faded enough that I don't anymore. But yeah, that shit'll fuck you up. You're big and soft and warm and resistant to physical damage. See, my problem is that I am still very susceptible to physical damage. I still take it very easy. I bruise super easily. But I can tank the pain, no problem. Pain's easy. Epilating is the best, but it sucks. I would so much rather wax than epilate. Epilating is mega ass. Hi, El. Hello. Don't recommend epilating unless you're a sicko. I still take it really easily. Mimi, what even is that quote supposed to mean? That I'm lazy? That I'm relaxed and retired? Mayor Ganondorf. Ganondorf is who you think of when you think of Nair? That dude's Nair sucks ass. Think of Fox or something. Monster Raid. Hi, Monster Raiders. Hello, hello. You are 11 minutes before the ads this time, so good timing. You got it a little better than last go-round. Everyone go follow Monster. Who, I'm going to be honest, no idea what you were streaming today, but feel free to fill us in. We're talking about hair removal options at the moment if you want to keep up. Rad. Oh, you're playing more Rad. Rad. Cool. Rad's a cool, good game. I know Deity here has been Rad posting recently. Rad posting sounds bad. No, it's about Robot Alchemic Drive, the video game. Jabwabs, thanks for gifting that sub. Remember, you get a discount if you do 5 of them at once. Jabwabs, no. 5 at once, and then you get a discount. To fill the Monster Raiders in, the plan is chat or tier list, which was opt-in. You have no worries about being ranked or judged. Thank you, Jabwabs. I'm sorry for baiting you into that. And then we're reviewing all the quotes that are in the quote bot for the last year. That's going to be probably bad time. It's probably going to be a lot of sexual innuendo and like contextless weird shit that doesn't make any sense. And then I'm drawing my Sonic the Hedgehog OC, hence the outfit today, which is Shadow the Hedgehog in front of a Taco Bell, which says, I determine my own destiny, and it's a 3XL. My body is a medium. I'm gonna drink more water and wash off more lipstick. Fuck. Also, I knocked something in the floor, but I don't know what. I don't see nothing down there. Might have just been a cable falling on the floor. I don't know. Who cares? It's probably fine. Not Shadow. I said Shadow. I know I said Shadow because I almost said Sonic and then I corrected myself. You're also wearing a Too Big Shadow the Hedgehog shirt. Which American fast food restaurant is he shopping at? Or is he at like the Australian version of a Taco Bell? What's the Australian version of a Taco Bell? Surely you have that over there. Why wouldn't you? Taco Bell mate. I don't think you can do that. Shadow in front of an Outback Steakhouse. They don't have fast food over there. Every one of their restaurants is just a regular steakhouse, but they're all Outback Steakhouses. They're all just called Steakhouse, but that's the only place they have to eat over there. That would be a good bit. Well, you used to have Taco Bell, and you didn't? And you don't anymore? What the hell? Oh, chat room. Bids for Fantasy Critics just went up, and this week's bids are interesting. Okay. Anyway, I maybe will bid on one of those. What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna say which one made me say that. Some of you are fucking wild in this league. I can't believe what I'm seeing. The bids for this week, for anyone who is interested, I know Monster and some of the people from Monster's chat play Fantasy Critic with me in like a personal league. Bloodstained sequel getting bid on. Marathon getting bid on. Unannounced Fallout 3 re-something and unannounced Fallout New Vegas re-something are being bid on. And also a Forza Horizon 6 counterpick bid. A Forza Horizon 6 counterpick bid. Somebody didn't like what they saw at that Xbox event today. What does that mean? That they expect Forza Horizon 6 to either not come out or to score below a 70. I'm not saying if that is a plan I agree with or not. I'm just surprised to see it. Sometimes a risk is fine. You know? Nothing wrong with a good risk every now and then. Sometimes shit's wackadoo. I don't know which one it is. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to get blown out in the league by somebody who counterpicked Forza Horizon 6. I wish you could counterpick counterpicks. Can I please counterpick your counterpick and be like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm going to message Elite Fusion and be like, hey, I have an idea that's going to be really annoying to program and change the way the whole site works. Will you do this for me, please? Maybe I should bid on Neopet's minigame collection. I don't know if you can or not. Maybe that's a remake. Maybe that's a remaster. I'm not really sure what that counts as. Someone in the league hates you? You could have been in... Oh, are you in the league? I don't remember if you're in the league or not. I was gonna... You could be, but I'm pretty sure you are already. Maybe you're bad at drafting. We had emote. Yeah, we got the hat emote for the day. I guess. I don't really know how that works. It might be global all the time. Lipstick coming off. No! You can't do this to me. Oh, the lipstick's what I knocked on the floor. Good call. It's coming off of my fucking desk. I don't know where it went. I have to stand up and crawl around on the floor like a fucking weirdo to find it. That sucks. 1 second. I found it. It was under my chair. I probably don't need to reapply it yet, right? That'll be for like when we're starting the Sonic portion. That's probably reapply time. Yeah, it seems alright. I feel like the inside of my lip is gonna come off, but that's just the way it works. Is I do have spit in my mouth that does wash off lipstick. This is a random question. My partner watches with me on the TV and is watching me play on the Minecraft server. Is it okay if they wanted to play but not join the Discord? This might be more of a Mimi question, I guess. I would highly recommend joining the Discord because a lot of the Minecraft server fun is the community aspect. That's kind of the main push and draw. I guess I theoretically don't have problems with it. But like, you know, your partner who watches on the TV, sure. Your coworker who has no fucking idea who I am, probably no. Like, use your judgment, you know? But yeah, I think even if you just join the Discord and mute fucking everything except the Minecraft channel, that's probably the best and most optimal way of doing it. But also, if they are kept up to date with updates and stuff through you, then I guess probably it's chill until we have a problem. I don't know. I like to trust you guys. You know how that is. Ads start in 2 minutes chat room, and then we're doing the chatter tier list and kicking this celebration off right. Or wrong. We'll see. Maybe I'll reapply lipstick every ad break. Maybe that'll be fun to do. I can respect the rules, allow another user for the Discord. Oh, are they joining? Thank you for joining. I hope you get it at least. I promise to never annoy you on purpose. That's not true. I promise to hope you have a good time. How about that? That's about the best I can give you. Why are we doing this? Because the Minecraft server tune in next stream? Fuck. Is next stream the Minecraft stream, Mimi? Tune in next stream for when we take another tour of the Minecraft server and we can take a look at the big, cool, fucked up mountain that the server is built around. And so that's how they do mountain, which you would know if you were looking at the Discord. There is a Discord exclusive Minecraft mountain emote that is too shitty for me to put here. Is the truth. I worked on it for 3 minutes, and it's too bad to put on the Twitch channel. I'd rather have empty slots than that piece of shit here. But it's fun for the Discord. Yeah, 40 seconds till ads. Stick around through the ads. We run those through pre-rolls, stay off. If you have a sub, you won't see it. If you stick around, you'll probably get one eventually or whatever. Nothing important's going to happen. So unless you're really, really, really into the idea of me leaning close into the camera so I can apply lipstick, you're not really going to miss anything. But some sicko out there's probably really into that, right? Oh, that emote is a mountain. I genuinely couldn't tell. Oh my goodness. I did a bad job, but it's based on the picture I was provided. Hard to put a mountain with a big old hole in it into the little amount of detail and not work hard on it. Probably someone with a giantess thing? No, it would just be like maybe being closer to their face or something, probably. Fuck. Oops, it made it really tiny. That's not I have reapplied some lipstick and maybe smudged a little. It looks okay enough. Maybe a little, it's tiniest smudge right here in this corner, but sure, I still look hot. The hot Ellie? What are you going? Oh, it's like hotel, but Ellie. Never mind. I thought we were gonna have some problems on that Discord server. You're not allowed to run a brothel on the Discord server. I know you're not, but that's what I read the first time. I need to get back in. I have some cool ideas for your house. Well, you have up until Monday to get all of your cool ideas done for what I will see for the month. All right, I'm gonna start pulling up this and this. And then this one? Nope, this one. Cool, and then I need to look at this. Cool. Thank you to everyone who submitted to this thing, by the way. Piper, please place you higher. I'm sorry. I can't be paid. I can. You can influence me with money, it turns out. But no, it's going to be a good time. This is going to be a good time, I promise. I have an approach in my head. I'm mentally ready. I'm mentally untouchable. This is going to be perfect. I just be truth. I'll live my truth, I guess. All of you jockeying for positions. Oh, I needed the other thing. Fuck, there was another thing I needed up. It's this. It's that. Nope, those are all hot pictures of me. It's this. And then it's this. And then, oh, no, it's this. This is what I need? Cool. Okie dokie. How's that look if I put it here? Scroll this way a little bit. No, it's spoilers. I don't like it there. Here. We'll put it here, and we'll consult this when we need it. If we need it, even. If I donate a sub, will you put Aeon Toaster in the bottom tier for the bit? All of you can try, okay? What did wujak use for your chat pictures in the tier maker, I wonder? Yeah, where would I ever find a list of images that you all think represent yourselves? Good fucking question, Japwabs. I use your Twitch ones. With rare cases of other. Josh, I did not use your Discord one, Josh Areno. I don't know how fucking old your Twitch profile picture is. I don't know who, I don't know what that shit is. I picked you what it's supposed to be. Ballad as well. All right, you're all ready to do the damn thing? Mimi, I would remove it from your team too. Yeah, I would remove it from your team too. You changed it recently? Oh, I thought yours was an old one. Tessa, thanks for gifting the 1 sub. All right, here we go. We're going to start this out. Today is my stream anniversary, and over the course of the year, I've told one really dumb joke. There's been one running bit that's come up over and over and over again, and that was to create a chatter tier list. So today, we're going to be doing that. I have a list of people who have opted into this. This was an opt-in thing, so that if anyone didn't want to be part of a possible joke or have maybe a low placing, they wouldn't have to. But I'm going to full screen back again for a second because I haven't really planned out how this is going to go. Obviously, this was a bit all along where if somebody, you know, said something funny, I would say they're moving up the tier list, or if, you know, gifted subs, or, you know, if they said something mean, I would, you know, oh, you're moving down the tier list, whatever. It was never supposed to be something that actually existed, but it felt like something that would be funny to do for this, and so I was really waffling on what I thought the bit should be, because obviously it's a bit. Obviously this is a thing for humor, a thing for entertainment, more than an actual evaluation of all these people's lives. And for a while, up until about this morning even, I really did think about, like, hey, what if the bit and the joke here is that I basically don't do a bit and I put everyone in S tier and I just say, hey, I'm so appreciative to all of you because the truth is my community is great and wonderful, and this is only fun and cool because they're fun and cool, and I legitimately appreciate you all so very much. The support you give me, it's the best, you know, thing I got going, a real great hobby that I love a whole lot with real cool people around that support my creative endeavors, like, you know, not just monetarily, but like emotionally. It makes me really happy to see people appreciate my stuff, and, you know, especially with a certain other thing that happened in the Discord this week, like I'm feeling really like protective and appreciative and like really thinking about all of these people and how much it means to me, like a year in to really, I don't know, it is the best and I like it a whole lot. But also on the other hand, the fact that I care about all of these people so much and they all look to me as a source of joy and entertainment, I can't do that original plan because I, first and foremost, am an idiot clown on the internet who has to make content. So here we go. We're going right into it. Piper, you're last place. You stream on top of me. D tier, bottom tier, perfect person in the very last. No fucking shot are you getting a higher placing than that. You shouldn't stream on top of me. You're the bottom. You're the last one. All right, let's get into this. I'm just going to go scattershot order. Let's see here. Gwen. Gwen's a cool streamer and a person I watch on stream too. And, being a streamer does make them better than all of you. Streamers are the best. And also, sometimes Gwen raids me, which helps up my numbers and up my followers and all that kind of stuff. So, Gwen is a cool, fine chatter who is here frequently and streams right before me, crucially, so that she can raid into me like a smart person would do. So they place a lot higher because they're a cool chatter and they help up my numbers, and this is really all goal-oriented and all of that kind of stuff. And you should just remember that the streamers, like, are better than the rest of you. Let's see. There are other streamers on this list, but they don't raid into me, so they don't get the same buff and bonus to the same degree. Let's see. Who are we grabbing next? Do we do Mimi now, or do we do Mimi last? You're still laughing. All right, I'm going to take a second. That I did prepare that bit. Piper, thank you. You're the only person I knew for sure I could do this bit with, and it would be funny and stuff, so thank you, Piper. I thought about that during my lunch break today. I was like, oh yeah, finally I figured out the direction for the thing. So I'm gonna go catch up and just Okay, all the lulls do make me happy. Stop making me cry, emotional, and then a bunch of laughing. Perfect. I nailed it. I am good at my job. I am an internet carny. Welcome to the circus. I am here to entertain you. It's only January, but I think it's my favorite stream of the year, Lamau. I hope so. I hope that bit landed. I was really... Okay, I wanted to cry. I really wanted to try to cry during the first bit. But I couldn't quite make myself. I was too ready to laugh. Stop being the wujak stream lolcow. Not exactly what that means. I'm in the process of teaching Piper what a lolcow is. It seems like she still doesn't fully get it. But, you know, we'll get there. Okay, back to the tier list. Next up, I'm just grabbing in the order I can think about them. Kombucha. Kim is an interesting one because Kim is one of the people who has known me in like a real life situation outside of a content person and has been here since the very first stream. Back before they were good or interesting or funny or watchable even. Not the first, the second. That still fucking counts, and you know it. You watched Loop 8. You're an original. But yeah, I know Kim for real, and honestly, that's the definition of mid-tier. They're here because they like me. They clearly didn't care about, you know, the comedy aspect, the performance. I do, to a degree, play a character on stream, and unfortunately Kim has seen behind the curtain. And I don't necessarily like that, but they are still supportive in all of that, so they can go in B tier. My Fair Lady style setup where you have to prepare Piper for TwitchCon by modernizing her brain rot. Yeah, get the girl to stop saying swag all the time. Like it's 2011. I can try it. Let's see. Who do we got up next that I want to grab? Rbeat. Okay. Here. Rbeat. I'm going to be honest. This might move around. These aren't locked in forever. Rbeat is a cool viewer who is not here in stream all the time. Misses stream pretty regularly. Their attendance isn't, you know, not getting perfect attendance. But what Rbeat does bring to the table is support. Rbeat doesn't stream, but Rbeat watches other streams and moderates for other streamers and brings friends when he comes sometimes. Sometimes when Rbeat is coming over, it's because they got Strong Bad E-Girl to send an entire raid over, and that is just as good, if not better, than, you know, raiding yourself over, depending on the numbers. But, I think the attendance hurts. I think, not being the streamer yourself takes you down to A, but that's still a pretty good placing, and you should like that. Also, you actually stuck around and watched 2XKO, which a lot of you, last stream hurt the attendance records for a lot of you. Rbeat continuing the sub, yes. Okay, wait, hold on. I now need to say really nice things about to everyone who's not subscribed so that they will subscribe and be bought in. Let's see here. Who's next? Who's next? Jabawabs. Talking about people who are bought in. Jabawabs is, I think, still the #1 gifter all time on this stream. Jabawabs has provided more gifted subs and financial support than anyone, I do believe. I'd have to change the settings to see that for sure. But last I checked, and I did check not super long ago, Jabawabs was the #1 monetary supporter, which you can buy my favor. You don't have to. Not everyone up here is going to be up here because of numbers and money, but like, fuck, is it a good way to cheat your way up here? Gifting people subs so wujak is meaner to them. You can try. Gifties well spent. Yeah, good plan. It worked. It said earlier that Jabawabs has 127. That's probably #1. It wasn't as big a gap as you would think, because Jabwab's attendance wasn't always the most spotless. You accidentally unplugged your router. Oh, fucking, that's stupid. Don't do that. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna go with another B tier Stein, who is cool and nice and respectful. Not the most chatty and talkative, but cool when they're here. I like having them here. If you want to move up to an A tier, send a few more chat messages next year, and it's easy to move up from there. You know, you're only B tier because you are not like putting in quite everything, but everything you put in is good. You know. You know how it is. You're getting your B minus, right? You're accepting that. You're like, actually, I don't want to do the homework. I'll take the B. I'll be a B student instead of an A student, even though I could easily be an A student. I think you would understand that and respect this placing. I love how much these rankings sound like participation grades I give to students at the end of the semester. Yeah, except the semester's a whole year. Who's up next? Speaking of streamers who are better than other people, Persona here is also a streamer who, I want to say streams over top of me a little bit. Not enough to be like Piper, where the only time Piper ever streams is also when I'm streaming. But, not all the time in a way that means I'm getting raids all the time, like when I get Gwen raids. So I think Persona in A tier is cool. It's a nice give and take balance, so sometimes stream before me, sometimes streams after me, so it's fairly equalized there, and that's nice. And also they're a cool nice person. If I don't say you're a cool nice person, assume you're a cool nice person. Person A. Persona, good one. That wasn't intentional. All right, now for an S tier chatter who has not paid their way here, who has not gotten here through stream raid numbers, who in no way has bought this placing, I think, in my heart of hearts, the one true S-tier chatter, my actual favorite, let me be clear, my actual favorite chatter, this isn't a bit, this is my actual favorite chatter, the one of you that I like the most, the one I am most glad is here, and the one who contributes the most positive to all of this. Not a bit. This is my actual, true, real, not even wujak, J opinion, okay? It's Emma. Emma's my favorite, and you can all write that down forever. And I would never lie about stepping out of a bit to continue doing the bit. You know me. Emma's my favorite. What the fuck? Emma is always here first. Emma is here for every stream. Emma is nice and kind in the chat. Emma makes clips so that if I ever don't know what to put on TikTok for a day, I can just go see what clips Emma has made from the last stream. Emma's number one. My favorite. The clips help. Yeah, the clips help a lot. Put Senna down here. Okay, we'll do Senna next. Senna is a C tier chatter. Better than Piper, obviously, but Senna? Not quite Kim levels of knew me before stream. A little bit too personal there, though, Senna. Are you even sure you like wujak the character, or do you like me the person? Fucking lame. Senna also will abandon ship to go watch the Piper stream. Or at least stop talking to watch the Piper stream. Which is some bullshit. Okay? Obviously, you're not responsible for, the problems a certain other troublemaker has caused, but you do let the bad influence get to you, and you know that. Let's see, up next. All right, let's start doing some real hard ones. Faye. We're gonna do Faye, who, I'll say in real life, I love him very, very much. Practically fully adopted sister. Faye is wonderful, great, and the best, and one of the VIPs here on the channel because of how great he is. But also, may be mean to me in chat sometimes. And if it wasn't for me currently editing the Batman video and seeing Faye try his absolute hardest to spoil the cool Batman Beyond bit I was trying to do, maybe it would be a higher placing. But as cool and nice and wonderful and lovable Faye is in real life, Lady Lafayette, the chatter, can be a little bit of a shit. And I think he knows that. But overall, I think that still earns you an A tier because being a bit of a brat in chat is still like a way to drum up some content. But know that you're kept out of the S tier mostly for trying to tell all of chat that I hate Terry McGinnis. And I was really banking on that being funny and you were trying to spoil the bit, and I'm currently trying to figure out how to edit around it to where it hits harder in the YouTube video if people are reading chat. Thin ice, Faye. Let's do Justin. Justin here. Not always in the chat chatting all the time, but has a Trails profile picture in the Discord and will talk to me about Trails and is playing all the Trails stuff, which earns you a B tier automatically. If you just join the Discord and never participate in chat at all, you still count as a chatter, and if it's about stuff I like, that still places you pretty high. Faye fucked with the content. Yeah, Faye was trying to fuck me up that stream. So yeah, no negative feelings at all towards Justin. Nothing to elevate too much towards the higher tiers. Pleasant, nice, happy to have around, good, wonderful. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, I'm not gonna order the tiers. I was about to move them to the top of B tier, but I think I'm deciding right now that no matter how bad I want to, I'm not gonna order the tiers. But yeah, fun, good, cool, happy to have you here. Never the star of the show, but happy to never be the star of the show. We love that. My name's spelled with a lowercase e. Is it? Oh, I don't know. At some point, I stopped doing capital first. You can tell where I took a break, because Ballad, L, America, Teary, Zebra, all of them got capital first letters, and at some point, I took a break and stopped doing that shit, and then came back, and they were all lowercase. I don't know why I did that, but cool. Let's see here. Who's next? I'm saving some of the big hitters for later so I can figure out how this tier list is going to shake out. You know what? Similar to Justin, same kind of dealio. Teary for Nikkei. Teary's a friend. We mostly talk about Nikkei. And Teary's not in chat all the time. Mostly time zone stuff probably hampers that pretty bad, to be honest. But with poor chat attendance, or at least poor activity in chat, maybe you're a lurker and I just don't know you lurk more than I think you do. A shared interest, a strong shared interest, the only person who will engage with me while I try to talk about Nikkei and the cool Nikkei stuff I like and care about. If no one got me, I know you got me. Zebra. Let's do zebras. Lurk more than I chat in every stream you frequent. Good defense. Oh, fuck. Speaking of defenses, I forgot something important. Charm, this might be a big-time shakeup. We got to reevaluate some of this. The signups did have a plead your case option, so I am going to go through and look at those and see if we got to move anyone around. If it is possible to beam me into the wujak stream headquarters, I'd make cookies. Like I say in chat. That's from Gwen. Gwen gets to keep their placing. Jabawabs. Put me in money $ tier. No, just kidding. I'm happy to be placed wherever. I'm just happy to be part of the community. Everyone is so accepting, welcoming, and lovely. You are all beautiful goofballs. Wujak bless. That's an S tier performance. That's what we'd like to see. Let's go check on Emma. I hope you're all cool with me reading these out loud. It was obviously part of the bit to do that. But all of you are being like actually sweet and stuff. Emma, I've seriously have had so much fun watching your streams, and it's just a great community. I would love to be included in this silliness. That's an S tier chatter. Let's go check Piper is Hyper at the bottom right now. I'm your buddy. Sure, I stream over you, but I'm also like there for 30 minutes every time. We're pals, don't you think? Do you want to be like, wow, one of my best chatters is going to be Piper's Hyper, my friend, because she does her best to support me. Isn't that cool? I'll send you more chips. No, that doesn't help your case at all. That was you acknowledging your flaws and saying you're not going to fix them, and that I should rank you higher anyway. That's a D tier performance. You think that gets Piper rank up? No, it doesn't. It was like, hey, I know I fucked up in this specific way all the time. I hope it's still fine. It's not. D tier. I'm gonna do a quick skim to see if anyone else had funny stuff while we go through. Faye, you're already going to do a dog joke. I didn't. I made it through the whole thing talking about you. I didn't do a dog joke at all. RB, sure, what the heck? That about sums up why I said A tier is chill, participatory, but not like crazy in there. Yeah. Terry, I may or may not be able to show up because of a difference in time zones, but I'll try to be there. Yep. That's about what I said. We're looking for Justin. I know I have bad opinions about Kevin, but please take mercy. Ooh, you do have a Kevin profile picture, huh? You do like Kevin, the worst Trails character. You can stay bottom of B tier. We'll say that is ordered correctly. Who's next? Did we do Zebra yet? We didn't. I was about to. Senna, I'm so cool and swag and hot and funny and stuff. No, C tier, you said swag. We're trying to break Piper of that habit. Kim, we know I'm S tier and we know you're B tier now. Persona, I can help balance out the lower tiers. Bad news, you're in A tier. Who else have we not gotten to? Stein Colossus said Awuga, and that was it. Good argument. That's it. That's everyone who is on here so far, I think. Cool. So one argument moved them up a place. Hi, Carrie. Hello. Hello, hello. Been a while. Happy to have you here. Did Zebra argue his case? He did. We were doing Zebra. That's true. I should have put this in alphabetical order, but it is in order of submission time. Can I sort that? Sort A to Z. I can. Except your name starts with an R. Zebra says, I'm just a quirked up white boy, which is not an argument that's going to help you at all. Just FYI, if L is less than A tier, I'm not saying I'll actually hit on follow, but I might be in the mental space for a while. We'll see. We'll get there. Damn. Shit. That means you submitted first. The order down here is not. The order down here is whatever order Tier List Maker finished uploading the files that I tried to upload all at once. I was sorting the spreadsheet order. Zebra is... I guess only Piper has this in common. Something only Piper can claim. Friend of the stream. Been a part of the content. We played Abiotic Factor with Zebra, and I'm going to be fully honest with all of you. That stream, well, I wasn't good at those games. I was a little overwhelmed by the streams and by the game and the amount of people there, and I did a bad job. And I think they were, from my perspective, bad streams. I'm sure they were much more fun from Zebra or Gabus or somebody who knew what they were doing. Zebra, like RB, does bring friends. I think it's very possible that Carrie is here simply because of Zebra suggesting a raid. At least that's how I remember it in my head. So that's an S tier performance from regular Zebra. Part of the content and bringing friends and stuff. Damn. Yeah, S tier. You're here because of Zebra. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mora. That's a strong performance, and we're happy to have Zebra here. Everyone clap for Zebra. Next up, let's grab Ballad, because I keep looking at Aerith, and Aerith is pretty. Ooh, good case plead from Ballad. I played Trails in the Sky for you. Cool. A tier. Ballad is cool and great. Maybe not perfect stream attendance, but great Discord participation. Part of the Fantasy Critic and all of that. And that's nice and good. And I do like Aerith, and you did play Trail in the Sky for me, so that's a good placing. You argued your case well. You were articulate and got to it quickly. Perfect. Let's see here. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Jamie, you've been patiently waiting. I am never mean to wujak, and I am a supportive member of the community. You sure are. And that's why you get regular B tier. Because it turns out I do need people to be mean to me in chat. It's easier to bounce off of people that way. Instead, you hit a very good, chill, like, comfortable place. You're a comfortable chatter to have around, but you don't, like, push me intellectually or stimulate content in the same way as some of the people above you, or pay me a bunch of money like some of the people above you. Mostly that one. But I think I want to be clear. If you're in B tier, you should be happy about it. Okay? B tier is a great placing. B tier is I'm happy when I see your name. Right? That's important. To be clear, the people in A tier, not necessarily does it mean I'm happy to see your name. Sometimes I gulp and go, oh god, what kind of shit's about to happen? And then sometimes the shit's funny, and sometimes the shit's bad. And that's how you get moved above or below B tier. But, B's good. You want to be in B tier, I think. Thanks for gifting that sub, Kylie. I think it would be too easy to mentally challenge you. You wouldn't. I am a genius. You know this. I can't even read those words, Carrie. I'm dyslexic. Okay, speaking of a name that I see in chat and I kind of do a gulp and go, oh god, what's about to happen? Brent Bust, thanks for following. I see this name pop up. They're a pretty new viewer. They have been here frequently. They're a pretty dedicated viewer early on for how much they've been here. They hit their 999 plus messages very quickly. That would be Tuna, who plead their case, bad bitch 100 emoji, in brackets, to know what it is. Tuna is an A tier chatter, and I'm not happy about that. I want to be clear that this is the placing that Tuna deserves, but not the placing that I'm happy about giving them. I would say probably number one Awuga typer, number one flirt with chat typer, number one has been high for every single stream. But wow, do they know how to make themselves a part of and dominate a conversation and be the central party of a conversation frequently. Very frequently, since Tuna has been here, has Tuna been the topic of conversation. And skewing my demographics age range lower is appreciated. I mean, I like all y'all, but Tuna is funny. Yeah, it's true. Even if someday I might have to ban Tuna. Someday the line might get crossed. Tuna likes to bump up against it real close, but hasn't ever yet. And so towing that line as well as I do, that can be an A tier placing. Make more 6-7 jokes. No, I'm currently doing careful research to figure out the next funny number. Alright, it's getting a little bit harder, but you know who's not going to be a hard one to rate? Josh Areno. Let's see this defense, bud. It says this is a required question, but I don't know. Yeah, that's another fucking C-tier chatter. Everything I said about Senna applies to Josh Arena, except, even worse, doesn't leave for Piper's Hyper, leaves to go play Magic the Gathering, which is cringe and lame. But also, here frequently enough and doesn't stream on top of me. So, not D-tier. Josh, C-tier chatter. That's not reflective of your overall everything, but as far as being a wujak chatter, C tier. Actually, wait, hold on. There's an important thing I haven't factored in. I think Josh Areno is the reason that people other than here in my own little in-show community knows about the wujackers thing, and I think you gotta move down for that, bud. Josh's case was just that it was a required question and they didn't have anything to put there. Josh is in D tier with Piper now. Oh, true, that's for sure. Yeah, I think other people have referred to all of you as the wujackers and making wujacking jokes or wujacking it jokes or whatever. Josh goes to hell with Piper. It appears I was a little too late for sign-ups. My fault hesitating. Oh, did you not sign up? Fuck. I'll place you. I must have, you're on the list. I must have not made your circle. Can I edit this? Click to add images. I don't want to fuck everything up, but give me a sec. You did sign up and I was supposed to make one for you. Sorry. Here. Copy. Clip Studio, which is still open. This one. Nope. Yes, this one. Here. Edit. Paste. Resize. Bigger. Damn, what a profile picture. Here. Belt. And then file, export the PNG. Here. Know that I had to do this process for every single one of you fuckers. Which included remembering your Twitch names, because a lot of you didn't put your full Twitch name there. And so I had to be like, how many fucking O's in Josh Arena? What's the number for his name that she fucked up submitting? Yeah. Sorry, you get to see secret back end of me making this, and I hope it doesn't reset all our stuff, in which case I'm going to try to speedrun it back to how it was, but if you're placing moves, then sorry, or you're lucky, I guess. Submit. Okay, cool. Let's save the placing, and we got Bell there. Cool. I fixed it. D tier is kind of peak, not gonna lie. Hold on, why are you so Josh Areno pilled? Explain. What are these secret alliances going on? Wujak, can I tell you which font you used? I need it. I used the Wujak font that I made of my own handwriting. You cannot have it. This is my actual handwriting. I wrote every letter out, capital and lowercase, and I turned it into a font. For my own personal usage. I don't know that many people here. I just wanted to be opinionated. Damn, if you had submitted to that, that is an S tier answer. Evie, you're an S tier chatter. You're unofficial, okay? That's hardcore. It's not. It took a few minutes. Love handwritten script fonts? Yeah, I actually did... The free font user I had didn't, maker thing didn't support numbers and everything without paying them. And so there's a second Wujak font where special characters are on letters. So if I hit Q, it's a 1. So scammed a little bit, but destroyed. Okay. Next up, let's do Bell. We just added Bell. Let's do Bell. The cheese made you do it as the defense. I think, and I hate to say this, Bell's just pleasant and regular. I think another pleasant B tier, we don't get any crazy content out of it, just a nice, happy to be here person, which is cool and good. Now, let me check out the defense for my mom, or rating my mom. This is going to be a tough one. It says, because I'm your biggest fan, and I love you. And that's the problem. Everything I said about Kim knowing me before stream and being here because they like Jay the human and not necessarily Wujak the content person applies quadruple for my actual real life mother, who isn't here for the internet clown, doesn't know what we're talking about most at all of the time, but is here and is supportive. But I'm sorry about this. And chat's gonna be mad. And the fact that chat's gonna be mad is part of the reason I have to do this. Because it will make them like you all more, Mom. You're C tier. You simply actually love me too much, and that's bad for your rating. It's so cool that your mom's here. It is. I quit. No. You heard it out. Better than I thought it would get. See? She thought she'd be bottom tier. No. She's still wonderful and supportive and stuff. She just doesn't understand a lot of what's going on a lot of the time and is here out of love and, like, familiar relationship and maternal instincts and not because she likes when I do sexual innuendo. Actually evil? No. Yeah, my mom learned a lot from these streams, and she shouldn't have. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days with my mom because of something that happened on stream, and it's dangerous for her to be here. Her being here means that this stream can have real-life consequences on my life. To be fair, do you want your mom to understand everything that's said here? No, but I want an ideal, optimal chatter to. I want a good, real chatter to understand what's going on and appreciate the show I'm putting on. But she's your mom? No, she's my mom. We spell it with an O over here. Just for that, you're next up, L. I hope you defended yourself well. Let's see. What did you submit under? Oh, full thing. You just did :3. So this next section is going to be a little bit of a tough one. Because the three people here, Aeon, L, and Marika, kind of all joined around the same time towards the middle of last year. And, this is real sappy truth posting again, kind of like I was at the top. These three showing up and becoming part of the community and everything is when this started feeling like my community. For a lot of my stream was my friends or people I knew either from like Rose's chat or Kyle Bossman's chat who knew of me and watched me as like, you know, second fiddle to the person they normally watched as like I'll support this person from this community that's cool and not like #1 favorite internet clown. And they kind of all joined around the same time of a few TikToks popping off. They're all TikTok people and I have, I'll admit, done a real life cry seeing the three of them hang out in the Discord early on when they joined and become actual real friends and stuff. So unless one of these three has done a very bad job defending themselves, they're all S tier as a unit. And I will probably never be able to separate them in my mind for that reason. And I hope you're all okay with that. I'll say if I had to place them in order of S tier, Marika first, Aeon second, and then L, and that is based on stepping up to do stuff in the Discord community. Marika, you know, kind of the first organizing events thing with the Twilight Watch-alongs happening Saturday. Tune in Saturday at 8 on the Discord to watch stuff with chat in the Discord, and it'll be fun. Yeah, as Elle admits, the lazy one who's not doing any extra unpaid free work that's not even really recognized. But, yeah, we're gonna go read their defenses and see if any of them blew it. But mentally, I'm prepared to give them all S tier. L:3, S tier chatter. Didn't ruin it. Aeon. I have been an active member since May of 2024. I participate in the community events whenever I get the chance to. My highest watch streak is 30 as of writing this. I also think am really cool and try to be super supportive of others in the community. True. S tier chatter. Marika. Under Q. Pushing it. All poo-poo times are pee-pee times, but not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times. Which is not necessarily helping your case. But I will simply say that you moved down from first of the pack to bottom of the 3, but that's still S tier. It's now, this is the order between the 3. America kind of blew it. So these 3 are ordered. No one else in the tier list is ordered, but know that these 3 are. Okay, we'll transition over to Penny, who I think makes sense to be here. Penny is one of the wives. I've collected, when I say one of the wives, a lot of times I don't mean actual wives. I just mean like you brought somebody here after, right? Just like somebody earlier was like, hey, is it okay if my partner who watches also joins the Minecraft server? And then I just like guilt tripped him into being here. That counts as a wife. You'd be like, hey, this is my best friend. They started watching because I watch you. That's a wife. All right, all of those counts as wives. So Penny's one of the wives. Somebody who got brought here by somebody else. They just got pulled along for the ride because they, you know, signed up to be part of another person's life and then now are here possibly against their will. So Penny's defense, please be super nice to Ellie. It would make her whole week, and I really love to see her smile. I don't care about anything. Thanks, woo. All right, you get to be A tier for that. Damn, that's so nice of you. You were gonna be B tier, but damn, what a whole nice submission. I'm trying, my wife is at work, or I'd get her to watch. Yeah, we'll accept more wives. Obviously, I prefer when people find me on their own, because it means the outreach is working better. But, I'll accept wives. Bring as many wives as you want, and that's fine. Okay, 2 more. You know what? It is funny to do Mimi last. So, Kylie, where are you on here? I try to comment on every TikTok. Ooh, somebody knew they were about to be a B tier and is bringing on the other content avenues. The only person to mention the TikTok. What's your view on husbandos out of curiosity? They're also wives. It's okay. Kylie was about to be a solid, pleasant to have around happy time B tier friend. But commenting on every TikTok is a fucking banger defense, and I think you get to be S tier for being the most supportive of the other content platforms. Damn. Good work. This is a top-heavy tier list. I said I wasn't going to do the bit where I put you all too high, but I guess I accidentally did. TikTok is what got me watching, and I used said TikTok to show my partner how funny you are, and now we watch streams on TV when we have the chance. Cool, good, excellent. You should have written that in your defense. You would have placed higher. Sorry. Submit that to the submission form next time, and you get to be placed in at least A tier. Probably higher. Damn, I wish I'd mentioned TikTok. It's how I found you. Yeah. These submission parts matter. You gotta, you know, college essay time. Can I change my defense to I'm hot? No. First stream after being a longtime TikTok follower, and I'm gifted a sub. Guess I live here now. Hell yeah! Be a part of next year's Chatter tier list, which I guess we'll do again so we can compare. But yeah, we're about to move on to the quote bot thing after I do one more rating, and that's Mimi Moonbeam. Who is our moderator here. And it does fall into the actual friend category. I'm a little bit like, never mind. Mimi's defense is I made you music and also modest, and I don't know, I'm nice. It's true. I didn't necessarily plan on doing this, especially not if we had done this a week ago, but I think I've gotta, and we don't have to be happy about it. None of you have to be happy about this, okay? I didn't mean to make 2 of those, but I guess you do get to gap everyone. Here, Mimi's actually the best. She did a lot for me setting this shit up today. I kind of was like, hey, here's the thing that's super late notice. Would you be willing to do it? Please say no unless you're super hyped and jazzed to do it. And then she did it. And like, I've run a lot of ideas about by her. I kind of use her as an actual moderator, which I didn't think I would ever actually do. That wasn't the plan. I kind of wanted just somebody to run predictions and to maybe do a ban if they had to, because we had some troublemakers a couple times. But unfortunately, she's really good at her job and actually nice and stuff and supportive. And, you know what? Here. You don't get to get people. You have to go to bed too early. Your bedtime's too early. If you start staying up later, you get to be a skill gap above them. Modest isn't just a joke. I take it responsibly. Yeah, I did accidentally call you that, so I guess I'm also locked in on the modest thing. Mimi's the best, and I hope you all appreciate her, because I appreciate her, and she keeps this place nice and stuff. When I asked her to mod for the channel, I did tell her that she'd probably never actually have to do anything, and then psych, get conned, idiot, you have to do a lot all the time. So, here you go. Genuinely a bit cry. Nikki's one of the wives. Nikki, you should have submitted. I've tricked you into doing other work. You would have placed well. She certainly was the first to make me feel welcome. Oh, that's really sweet. Anyway, that first thing I was saying before the bit started is how I actually feel, and I appreciate you all very, very much. I don't know. This tier list is a goof. It's a gaff. I was all nicer than you than I planned to be, honestly. I wanted to be really mean to all of you as a bit, and it turns out it's too hard to do that unless I'm close to you. I have some amount of familiarity to all these people in C&D tier, so I felt more comfortable being mean to them, because the truth is that outside of the bit, I do appreciate you all very, very much. And thank you so much for the year of support, and I hope you stick around for another year. I promise to do even better than I did last year. I got big plans. I got stuff planned and ready. I don't know. A lot of stuff I'm excited about this year that is in the works whenever I get around to finishing it. You're my favorite tsundere streamer. Drop the word tsundere. I want to be your favorite streamer. Wujak streamer of the year. I don't know if my streams are quite that big. Thank you, JaboApps, for the 30 bits for that. All right. Now, if we go full screen for a second, we got something you can all play along with home with. That thing I was saying that Mimi helped me do short notice, late notice. Sorry, 1 second. This needs to be this and this. I'm rearranging a stream layout. 1 second. Thank you for gifting those subs, whoever gifted those subs. Oh, thanks for gifting that sub to Jamie. Wujak, my waifu humbly requests a quick ranking. No. Nikki has had an entire year to learn the rule of you have to actively participate and ask shit yourself in order to count and be present. She's even in the stupid chat. Oh, did I miss a message? Maybe I missed a message. Do it now if you wanna. I give her permission. I don't wanna. You'd have to beg. I don't want to just do it. I wanted you to fill everything out correctly and be a part of the content by the guidelines as described. Sorry, I've not been around recently. I will beg. Beg. Do it right now. Give me your plea. Beg me to put you on the tier list and to place you highly. And I will. We're waiting. Oh, ew, that's cringe. All right, you get your C tier. I don't know. It was gonna be high until you did that Sama shit. It's your C tier. Sorry, you're bad. You're with Senna and my mom. I'll be a good cat girl in your army. Nope, too bad. You're C tier now. That whole thing where you did voice acting work for me for free for a game jam thing. You'll give scritches to Mimi. I don't want to know what you get up to. You're C tier. Take it or leave it. Please leave it. Please stop. But yeah, Nikki, you're C tier. Sorry. Anyway, next up. I need to move me a little bit, I think. Here? Probably here. Here's one where you can play along at home, chat room. Because our wonderful, modest Mimi Moonbeam made a Sporkle quiz of wujak quotes. I gave her a big long list of every quote for the last year. She made a 20 Sporkle quiz to guess the game that they are from. She has the link to the Sporkle. I have pinned it. We're going to go through it and do our best on the quiz. I'm going to answer on my own. You can all answer on your own, and we can compare scores. And then I do want to go through the entire full list and at least read them. I don't know if we'll do quiz guessing shit for all of them, but Mimi is in fact the best and did put this together literally this morning because that's what I asked her to. So I'm going to do my best. I have not looked at this. I have done my best to avoid reading the quotes of late and everything because I knew I was going to be doing this bit. So let's give it a shot. Oh, I do need to move me again. I'm on a timer, but like fuck me, I guess. Here. And you don't need another question number. What game was being played during the quote, "I like Mimi Moonbeam"? That's not a real quote. That's not a real quote that's in a quote bot. Yeah. It's not. Fuck, I was playing Spyro when I said that apparently. What game was being played with the quote, "Damn, I'm so good at misogyny"? That is my number 2 TikTok of all time. That's Bon Bon, baby. Oh, fuck. You put dates in here? That's fucked up. No, this is supposed to be games. Mimi, this is hard shit. The quote, "My content wouldn't be the same if people didn't love Trails in the Sky," was said during which Trails in the Sky stream? That shit released in early September, but you all jumped on that bit pretty quickly, and so it probably infected me here? Like, you were all probably doing the joke here. I was all probably pretending to not like the bit here, and then here I was playing into the bit. Fuck, I was wrong. The quote, "I orgasm all the time, sure." What the fuck was I doing? Shit. When did I say I orgasm all the time, chat room? You're so jealous. I don't remember saying that one. Is this one real? Is there another "this isn't a real option" one? This was probably some retro game shit, right? Fuck, it was just chatting. What the hell was I doing? Why was I in just chatting, talking about orgasms? Oh, yeah. A D feels right is which number? That's 69. That's the one of the only ones people know by number. Which game was being played when you said the quote, "Please get addicted to gambling on me"? That was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 talking about Uma Musume, which had just come out, and horoscotches. Oh, is Chicken Jockey? Okay, I know it wasn't Minecraft because this was about a Mimi Moonbeam emote or somebody. It might have been a Velvet emote. Somebody's emote was Chicken Jockey, and it wasn't during Minecraft. It might have been Oblivion. I don't think it was Blood Will Tell. I don't think it was. Okay, I'm gonna put Persona 5: The Phantom X only because I don't think Mimi would have remembered us playing that game if not for this. Fuck, it was Blood Will Tell. Shit. Mimi, why'd you remember that we played that? Wait, no. You absolutely came to this. Who submitted it? That's fucked up. Who submitted the quote, "That thing is as big as I can handle"? That's not a Jabberwabs quote. I don't think a 7-monther has really quoted very much. Hold on. Fuck, they got Mimi put in Carrie's number correctly, which makes me suspicious that it's correct. No, that was a Nikki. Fuck, it wasn't 7-monther? Shit, that's gotta be like a 7-monther's only quote. Who submitted the quote, "Everyone does a fucky wucky sometimes"? That's a Mimi quote. Mimi just wants to feel good about herself. She wants to be the answer to these questions. The quote, "I'd much rather blow a princess," was said during which month? It was January. I said that recently. We were reviewing the games of the year, talking about blueprints. I said I would rather blow a princess, obviously. January, recently. Finish the quote. It's super important that you fuck your brother. I remember that one, obviously. Fill in the blank. I'll crank it for you. Ugh, look, this shouldn't be in there. I know I was talking to Rose during the RV stream, but I shouldn't have allowed that quote to be in there. How many quotes involve feet? But probably 7. Probably as many as there can be. You all love the feet talk. Chat room, ads are starting. Sorry, I was trying to finish this quiz before we did it, but ads are coming up. Like right now. Hi, Persona. Buy Persona into ad hell. It's absolutely 7, right? It's 3. Oh, you all don't like feet. Fuck, I knew this was an armpit chat. Here's the quote. I mean, I like the lesbians. It has to be lesbians. You all wouldn't have quoted anything else. Jabwabs, thanks for gifting that sub. How many quotes involve Sonic? Oh, that one's probably 7. 7 or 10? 6. Fuck you. What? Wait, you have an armpit emote? That's fucked up. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. How does somebody submit a quote? If you do exclamation point add quote and then just type in some shit I said, it will be added forever. Which of these is quote 78? How would I know that? I'm going to pick this one because that's the one I... Oh, no, it's probably... it's one of these two. These are the 2 quotes that would have stuck out to Mimi to put it in here. I got a fucking semicolon in a quote? Damn. I did see that somebody just typed quote 78 in the chat. I didn't see what popped up. So I'm sticking with my gut, and it's this one. Cool. Which is the most recent quote? There have been like 3 quotes today. I know I said let's check out this hog recently, talking about the Sonic trailer. Oh, I said all these things recently, huh? I'm gonna go with I'm an immodest slut. I think it's that one. It's not. This is a gamer foot cam. Okay, I didn't remember when we pulled the list. That was cheating. That was a bad question. Which chatter has the most quotes in the bot? Surely Mimi Moonbeam. Yeah. If Mimi's an answer, then she wants it to be about herself. When was the first quote added? It would have been before birthday stream. Oh, hell yeah. I was just guessing between the 2. Which game, Only Games, has the most quotes? I think it's probably Blood Will Tell, simply because we played it for a long time, and we were playing it when we first got the quote bot, and so all of you were playing with the shiny new toy, and I did talk about giving guys back shots a lot, so I think it's Blood Will Tell. Oh, it's Trails in the Sky. I guess I did play that for fucking ever, huh? I got a 55%. The average score is 25%. I think I'm pretty good. The quote bot isn't even a year old. Yeah, it's true. Piper, you can't say shit. Your quote bot's got so many quotes in it already. Here we are. I'm going to anonymize these so that we just have the quotes. Boop, boop. By just making the text white so I can't see it. Here is every single quote in the quote bot, randomized. And so I do want to go through and read every one of these, and I will tell you which ones stand out to me, okay? I guess I want to find the one true best quote, my favorite one that's in here, the one I think's the funniest, okay? So we're gonna attempt to do that. Are you gonna be sad if I don't have autism? That was the stream where we picked this shirt out, because originally I was supposed to do an autism test as well, and then we picked Sonic shirts for 3 or 4 hours, which kind of confirmed what we all suspected. Look at the link I sent first. What link that you sent? Where did you send a link, Mimi? Oh, also here's a graph of how many quotes people submitted. Oh. Yeah, that seems right. Mimi loves the fucking quote bot. I'm in the way, but I'm, like, not in the way. Thank you, Mimi and Josh and Kim and Jabalabs and Carrie and Nikki and Elle and Aeon and William and Shabella and Log and also Shabella again and BV System and Silent and Potion and Arctic and a 7-monther for submitting quotes. I appreciate it greatly. This bit wouldn't exist without you people doing the quote stuff. I have to do a box puzzle every time. I don't remember what game that was, but it was... It might have been Blueprints. Which one's... Oh, Blood Will Tell. Oh, I remember that. I was in that thing's butt and died for it. Homopathetic. Why did I say that? Oh, I read homeopathic wrong, I think was the context. I'm basically your anime horse girl that needs your feeding. Regular inflation for me, please. Do you ever see something that looks like shit and you love it? Okay, this is my current favorite. I'm gonna make it red so we can find it again. This is my current favorite quote, and it's from Just Chatting. We were watching the JRPG Direct. I remember that. Why did I say that is how I imagine you feeling about most of these? This one? No. I just feel like this about stuff in general. I apologize for saying that out loud, actually. That's evergreen. My secret cock-related story. I still haven't shared it. Because it would dox me. That's another tease to that, I guess. I can also give you the full... I don't remember this at all. What's the context? Games and demos? I'll never know, I guess. We just have to remember women are always wrong. That was part of the Bon Bon misogyny. Oh boy, chat room, I got my butt blasted? Sure. Abiotic factor? Okay. I'm adding Inosuke to the list of dudes I dream about. I dream have boobs every night. I don't remember when that was, but I was obviously watching Demon Slayer. Being addicted to gambling is a good thing. It's a form of optimism. That's a Persona quote, for sure. It's me, I'm the slutty elf, I guess, was about the RV stream costumes. I could snap an Alakazam's neck, no problem. That was our first quote in the quote bot ever. It's the reason we have the quote bot. I'm so much better at pissing than I thought I was. Oh, that was me telling a story about how I was potty trained and my mom correcting the story to let me know that I was potty trained a year earlier than I said I was in the story. Thereby confirming that I was pissing good at a younger age. You got by being a funny foreskin, but you're not lesbians. This was... I think this was the Digimon rating stream. Everyone uses the internet just to sexualize Shadow the Hedgehog. True. It's why I'm wearing his shirt today. Damn, I'm good at misogyny. Yeah, yeah. I don't care about the people in North England. When did I say this? When did... Oh, what's the context? Trails in the sky? Why did I say this? I retract that statement. I was probably being mean to Mimi or something. Touchfuckers, goddammit, was a Suika quote. I like Mimi Moonbeam was a Spyro quote. I don't know why I said that. I also retract this statement. I think there's nothing to do to kill ourselves, to be honest. Was that RV stream? That feels like RV stream. It was. Okay, good. Alright, chat room, try to find the slurs. Was the first name we entered into Persona was censored and we couldn't figure out why. Let's use the new one and kill this child. What the hell was that? Oh, Beyblade. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, this quote's not a real quote. That's fake, obviously. Libel. Goose wins, get fucked, you dumb horse. That was the Goosebind stream. Silly little bot. This was a Mimi quote, right? Surely Mimi quoted this shit that doesn't make any fucking sense? Yep, okay. Mimi loves to quote something that she giggles at, that she feels like was innuendo at the time, but is actually just fully contextless, and she's just a pervert. This is one of those, where this is just Mimi is a pervert, and so everything reads like pervert shit to her. Even though, obviously, this was about a robot or whatever. Obviously, we're not watching this. Okay, let's watch it. I don't remember what that is, but that's a pretty good one. Now that one's just cute. Sure it is. It kind of looks like he's touching himself. Let's not do that. What was that? Sonic? When was I making it look like Sonic was touching himself? Just a nice cozy stream cranking it with the gals. That's definitely an RV quote, and I think that's my new favorite. That's funny. This is a funny thing to say, and you should all appreciate me more. I don't think I could name top 10 celebrity moments unless they were like nude scenes. This one's also very funny. This is my new favorite because this is a very successful quote bot farming. Obviously, this was just to do a funny quote. This was the joke. I was trying to get that in there. Sonic could always be touching himself, and we would never know. He's so speedy. Yeah, he probably likes to take it slow as a change of pace thing. It's like how when a like big high power corporate lawyer actually likes to be sexually dominated because it's a change of pace and outside of the normal roles of day to day, is that Sonic probably likes to jerk it real slow. It's not the fun game if you're not jerking for real. What the fuck was I doing? Bonbons, that was a different time. Those streams were something else, huh? My brother did, in fact, hit me with the iron rock. I know that. She has a very large cannon, and we love her for that. That's Tita from Trails in the Sky. Don't do bottom fingers in a professional email. I made a TikTok about that, but I don't remember why I said it. Neither is this. Oh, hi, girl in a uniform. That was also Trails. Oh, it's Chick and Jockey from the quiz. I orgasm all the time. Chat room, you're so jealous. Why did I say this? This is my most mysterious quote. What were we even doing on... Kim, do you remember this one? What were we doing on the 11th of November? What stream was this? That sounds like classic Just Chatting banner. I'm not in the Just Chatting section very often. What would I have been just chatting about on the 11th of November? I don't think I'd have to look it up. I'm not gonna. I would like to jerk it soon. That would be fun. Said during Bon, of course. Like pre-stream stuff. No, I always sit in the category from the start of stream. I don't put it in Just Chatting most of the time. How do I get higher than this? Sonic? Sure. We pounce on those. Another Just Chatting quote. I don't even know why this is quoting. We're talking about our HRTs and our perky thingies. This was during the Doom Dark Ages Sissy Hypno bit, I think. Bouncing on it is my favorite part, actually. That is Silk Song. Ooh, this is my worst quote. I changed it. The red now indicates my worst quote. This is my worst one, I think. And it's Rose's fault that I said this. This was definitely our V stream, and she definitely said, hold on, Daddy's gotta go piss. And when she came back, I thought it would be funny to say, did Daddy have a good piss? And I should have said it. I don't like that one. Which is quote 110 apparently. He has backshot there. That's not great. Obviously about Blood Will Tell. Every backshot's quote is. Wujak stream is home of the soaking jokes. Sure. Trails in the Sky? I don't remember why I said that. I'm thinking about it all, baby. What the fuck was I talking about? Okay. I'm down for some Bad Dragon. That was obviously Spyro, and obviously me intentionally quote farming. Obviously, I knew Bad Dragon was the dildo store and not, you know, a mishap. This was me obviously baiting who got caught. This was certainly Mimi. This was me baiting Mimi into quoting me. Yeah, gaslight yourself, it works. This is true. I believe this fully. Just pretend you're great. I don't think Doom Guy has big natural. Sorry to disappoint. Maybe if this hypno works out, it'll get us there. That was the inception to that joke from earlier. Stop beating me to death with hammers, goddammit, was certainly our V stream. Jesus created Sonic's feet. It's one of God's wonders. That's a pretty good one. That's getting a bold. That's getting a red text one. I'm just a shithead. That's true. That one's I'm just a shithead was the Oblivion TikTok that got Ellen America here. I think Aeon said that it was an N64 one for her. But this one was this is probably my most important quote. If someone in real life makes a backshot reference, I get nostalgic for the Dororo streams, aren't I? Hell yeah. Cool. By stuff, I mean just the sack? Minecraft? I don't know why I said that. No, that was me. Okay, L is the controller, N64 controller, old person, nostalgia bait. Gotcha. I mean, I like lesbians. True. I like the murders. I prefer lesbians, I think. Or trans girls, gods, natural strap-ons. This one's a banger. I'm proud of that one. Stop talking past me. I probably accidentally pulled up the stream or something. Undertale, that game's underrated as shit. I misspoke. That game's overrated as shit. I don't like Undertale. I'm too much of a number-pilled psycho. That's true. I'm gonna check the YouTube numbers. Everyone go watch my new YouTube video after stream. So that when I look at this after stream, I get happy and my brain chemicals light up. Cool. The CTR is still really good. It just doesn't have any impressions yet. So I have to hope for a late algorithm push, and then the number will go up. But MatPat gave it to the Pope, and now the Pope is dead. And I'm not saying that MatPat killed the Pope with Undertale, but it is really suspicious, right? Like, the only Pope to ever receive Undertale then dies. Not a good look, MatPat. Just some good old boy grunting to get me through the day. What game was this? Mecha Break? I played as a girl in that game. Hi, in Hedron. Hello, hello. Pope played Undertale and realized that nothing would ever be as good as that and noped out. The Pope's not allowed to nope out. They go to hell if they do. To be fair, like 98% of popes are already dead. Yeah. But the new pope is alive and presumably has never played Undertale and probably never will. Well, that's not great. Whatever. None of you be fucking weird. You will never be able to do that. Okay, there's the fucking tumors quote. Wait, no, did you quote that? Nikki quoted that? Somebody else really latched on to posting this in the chat for a while. If it's only miserable for me and you're all having fun, that's okay. This is actually how I feel about stream. I would rather me be having a bad time and all of you having a good time than, like the 2XKO stream, I'd be having a good time and all of you be having a miserable time. I owe you all bottom fingers. You got that emote. Leave me alone. Pick a goddamn stuffed animal. True. It's super important that you fuck your brother. What was the context in this? Steve, no, this is a secondary quote. This is me quoting a quote, right? You can't do that. I wanted him to keep doing it, and the only reason we aren't is because I had to stream. That was me getting caught up on some, like, bit or game or demo or whatever and keeping things moving. We'll see. He's so hot and cool about Shadow the Hedgehog. Correct and true. A grandma like you, I absolutely would beat. This was probably talking about Mimi's bad chess skills or something. Or as a Bonbon quote, who knows what goes on in them Bonbon streams. That thing is as big as I can handle. True, talking about the Switch 2 size. Well, Jabwabs, do I have a fun little blue pill for you? That was about estrogen pills, which are... Hold on, I think I still have some. I do. I don't take pills anymore, but I still have some. This is estrogen, which is the blue pill I was talking about. And I'm sorry, Jabawab's that close in there. We can get rid of it if you would like to get rid of it. But this is what I meant with blue pill. Do American e-pills have sugar coating like ours? They taste so good. I thought they were gross, and I really hated taking them. Like, I always had to chase them with something else. And I think it might have been because they had some kind of fake flavor coating on it that I didn't like. But yeah, they're bad, and I don't like them. You got spunk in you, you've got chutzpah. True. I remember having to go correct the spelling of chutzpah because somebody tried to spell it out phonetically, whoever submitted this quote, and I'm not going to call them out. But they did very wrongly. Maybe I'm not a good video game volleyball player, but maybe I'm a real life volley video game marine? Oh, okay, I don't know what the fuck I was on, but that was obviously deep into the Thunder Spike volleyball stream, which was a rough time for us all. I don't want her to suck, she just does. Was this quite about Mimi? Probably. Vivid World? Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I was talking about Mimi. Want me to dox you? That was probably at Mimi also. Since when is doggy lame? True, it's very fun. Highly recommended. I'm a fucking incredible gamer. True forever. I think if we get too caught up in the ethics of fucking Sonic characters, this show will end and the jokes will be over. That's a banger. Highlighted. The Welsh can like inflation just like anyone can. True, I still believe that. No need to retract that statement. We are a pro Predator stream. This was about the raccoon coin game in which we had a Predator build, which meant we could build wolves to eat like rabbits or something. Okay, that's the context. You can do whatever you want to me for Digimon. It's okay. That's probably still true. For money, I'd do a lot of stuff. True. Don't say HRT got me these perky thingies. That is also related to the Doom Dark Ages Sissy Hypno bit. Of course. It's like so much bigger than I expected it to be. Probably, I would say that I was intentionally baiting on this one. You have to fuck your brother, obviously. This is the original one. It was in Just Chatting. What the fuck was I doing? This was early on into the QuoteBot's lifespan. What the hell? The Dark Ages, what now? The Doom the Dark Ages Sissy Hypno bit that we did back when that game released? I don't remember why, but I remember there being a hypnotism, like, brainwashing scene, and that's all you need to get the ball rolling. I have done an uwu before. It's true. How do I get more gas? That was Sonic Adventure Tales section, I think. I'm just a silly little girl. What can I do? True. I'm a good mom. I feed them birds and cats what every baby needs. This was about the Chow Garden. Was that because I called KH Sissy Hypno? No, unrelated. Lots of people can make Sissy Hypno jokes about hypnotism. Mimi, you're not that creative. Damn, she's a banging hot woman, huh? Oh, was this recently in Snatcher? I think this was the recent Snatcher thing. There's no better palette cleanser than a dumb PS2 game. True. Much rather blow a princess. That one's good. I like that one. I'm about to automatically do this without an E. You were all just being annoying someday, probably, about the plush name. While the Minecraft movie is playing, why are they playing scary music? It's true! They play Dracula music in that game. Obviously, I'm correct in that Minecraft is full of scary Dracula music, and you're all just too used to it to know. Look at this backdoor. That's a Mimi quote thinking that that's pervert shit, and it's not. What if that was boobies under there or whatever? I don't know why I said that, but that's a funny one. The only thing I know how to do is get into Sonic's holes. Good Adventure 2 bit. Yep, we talked about that one. They slapped my butt and it was fine, and maybe I even kind of liked it. That was Abiotic Factor. I said that to my friends, which is fucked up. Ooh. I just wanted to drain you all, try to get you desperate for next time. Was definitely me talking about like a content bit and farming a quote bot intentionally. I want to milk you. Don't remember saying that. I don't. I retract that statement. I was a real mouth slip fuck up. So are most of these. Yeah, that bit in the final chase is forever the Sonic hole now. It's a red, blue, and yellow hole, and you gotta know that Shadow needs to go in the Sonic hole. Obviously, that's what it is. I give you permission to kill me with a sword. That was because I got Faye's pronouns wrong. And he does still have permission to kill me with a sword whenever he would want. Cock-the? Who quoted this? Nikki, why did you just quote cock-the? Please get to gambling on me? Yeah. All of you should give me all of your subscriptions and stuff. And who knows when you will get the big payout. I am being xenophobic. Okay, I don't know why I was being xenophobic, but I guess I was. I have my own just jiggle physics. True. Everybody makes a fucky wucky sometimes. Also true. Some people grow when I talk about vagina bones. That's not... You shouldn't. I crank it to or I'll crank it for you, Rose. Don't worry. Was about our V stream where we had to crank a wheel to make a bridge or something. Okay, that one looks really bad out of context. This is one of my worst quotes. Yeah, I never choke. True. I'm really impressive and clutch. I can't put a bun in that oven. I'm an modest slut. I don't remember why I said that, but it was recent. I do remember saying it recently. I got hit by a fucking cop. God damn it. Okay. Oopsie, I busted it. I'm not smart enough to get your funny joke. Let's check out this hog. I guess you're allowed to talk about cum gutters now. Whoopsie, that was an automod thingy. Automod doesn't like when you say that word, but apparently you can now, or at least could that stream. That guy's gonna get hard. I know it. This was probably talking about a second phase of a boss fight. Yeah, apparently you can just say that now. Mimi's emotes are stupid. True! One of my best quotes. Mimi has an affiliate Twitch channel just to harass people with Twitch emotes. She doesn't even stream anymore. But that does mean, theoretically, you could all go subscribe to Mimi Moonbeam and she would get paid money, even though she doesn't have to stream for that. If you just wanted to pay Mimi Moonbeam money that I'm never going to give her, you can go subscribe to her channel. If anyone is subscribed to me and has a Twitch Prime, go give it to Mimi. And if you're not subscribed to me and have a Twitch Prime, give it to me. It's like she gave birth to herself. Silk Song? Sure, I believe that. Having babes is bad. No, I retract that statement. How are they so good at receiving? They were impressive. Yeah, D feels right. That was about a Sonic raid. Hey, how come there are so many weird Rose quotes? I'd never tap out with Rose. She could torture me forever and I'd never quit. That was about the horror games, obviously. And I was just saying that for content and playing a game with my friend, I would stick with it even if I was having a scary time. You really like Rose, that's why. No, it means all of you really like Rose. I don't talk about her that much. All of these are quotes when she's like here and talking about her. If I want to talk about Rose, I'll DM her and we will talk and be friends. And if you want people to just talk about Rose and their other friends on stream, watch the Piper is Hyper stream where she just talks about every conversation she and I had all week. They would never know if I had stuff in my internal chamber. I could have stuff in my internal chamber every stream and you would never know. What was the context for that? Snatcher, probably, I guess. I'm getting flamed. I ain't even saying nothing. I have to defend myself by moving the heat over to you. It feels safer to go for backshots. Blood will tell. Every backshot's quote. Wait, why is Sorry Scotland a quote? I don't remember. Johnny, thanks for the well wishes. I appreciate it and welcome. What did we do? I don't know. When was Sorry Scotland a quote? Just chatting? In May, literally impossible to know. Pretty sure she tried a No, absolutely not. I would have never done a Scottish accent. We probably watched a trailer from some Scottish game and I said it looked bad or something. I would never do a Scottish accent. I tried to do an Australian during Pyre, and that was so long ago that none of you know about it. I went to follow Piper and this stream popped up and autoplayed. Oh, I should add Piper to my channel like that. Whenever I set that up, she didn't stream yet. You did a little Australian one time. I did, but not Scottish. I feel like the quote bot needs to make a clip every time. That would be so impossible. You know about the Australian accent? None of you should go watch those old VODs. They're bad. This is a gamer foot cam. True. Obviously, I would never have horny feet cams. Only gamer feet cams. This is an edgy stream for edgy viewers. Absolutely correct. All of you are so edgy. I think feet stuff is just normal. People should open their heart to feet stuff. True. True. Maybe you'll like it. How would you know? I wear floor shirts, who cares? And we have to give back shots to 30 guys. Okay. So of what I highlighted, my favorite quote is... the first annual wujak quote of the year 2026 is, Jesus created Sonic's feet. It's one of God's wonders. This is my favorite quote of the year. It's number 60. That's the one. This is quote of the year. Did not have wujak has surprisingly earnest quote about feet on the bingo card today? Oh, feet's normal. Be into feet. Who cares? It's cool to be into stuff. I don't know. There are people out there in the world that are into, like, poop. Be into feet. It's normal and fun. Probably. I'm not into feet. I wouldn't know. But try it out. The quote is the Sonic and feet Venn diagram. Yeah, it hits a lot of our most important stuff. Being into feet is just like being into hands. Okay. Not quite, but basically, yeah. Alright, full cam. Thank you for sticking around for the quote review. Which means it's now about to be time to do Sonic OC drawing. Which means I am gonna reapply my lipstick again. On a non-ad cycle. I lost my lipstick again, chat room. It's right here, I found it. Oh, it's music time. It is, and I don't have that set up. Good call. We're gonna listen to the Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack while I make sure I have that set up right, okay? Because I need to move this to here. And I need to turn this on. Go to the next one, please. Audio seem alright here? This about the right levels? I need to go to playlists, and I need to go to Sonic music. And I need to do shuffle. Sounds good. Cool. Cool. So, we'll switch to that in a second. I do want to preface this a little bit because it might become part of a YouTube video. Maybe. Originally, this was to be the close of the Sonic video, which is maybe canceled or maybe getting reworked. I haven't decided. So, I am going to make sure that my lipstick looks good. Actually, I'm going to go piss and put this on in the bathroom. And I'm going to run ads real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Okay? Thank you for sticking around. This next section of the stream will be the final section of the stream. And I will use this ad break to piss and set up for it. I need a dance emote. I don't dance for free. Okay. Back in a second. My chat room, I'm back. I have pissed. I see there's some illegal polling happening. Some unapproved polls running, maybe? A girl's got a piss and Mimi thinks she can just take over the whole stream. But yeah, somebody put the dancing emote on the Discord and remind me shit. Because I will never remember. Okay. Ad break ended perfect timing. I'm so good at pissing. Actually, I'm not because I didn't set everything up. 1 second. I need to do... just above everything, probably. Add a window capture. Just add this one, probably. Yeah. And then I need to go studio mode and then turn that off for a second and then come back so all of you can see me. And come down here. Sorry, I got one more thing that's not prepared enough. Here. And then this needs to point to this multimedia package that I prepared. Where did I put it? Here. And this will point to... sorry, OBS is being a little annoying. This. And also resize it to be correct. Oh, actually, it's on like the wrong source. That's fine. We'll just, we're gonna full cam this fucker when it happens, okay? Actually, that's a lie. We're gonna just make it small. It's gonna live right here. That's weird, but yeah, that's what we'll do. Because the visual portion, not important. So it'll just live right here. Like I'm presenting a thing or whatever. Alright. You all ready? It has now been 1 year since I first played Sonic Adventure 1 and became a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. As you can see, it had an effect. As you can see, it had an effect on my life. I'm sitting here now in a shirt that is 5 sizes too big, that is Shadow the Hedgehog going to a Taco Bell that says, I determine my own destiny. This was picked out by my chat to celebrate my new Sonic fandom. And there's one thing that any good Sonic fan needs to do, and one thing I need to do to cap off my 1-year journey into Sonic the Hedgehog that's taken me through several of the Sonic the Hedgehog games, and that is create a Sonic the Hedgehog OC. Now, I love doing art. I am not necessarily the best artist to ever exist, but I'm not bad at it either, and I have fun drawing, and it seemed like a fun excuse for a drawing stream, and also I really got to draw my own hog. I just gotta, you know, they're really important to me, and I was going back through old footage, and it turns out we had a few ideas. Originally, I thought about, hey, what if this whole thing was a bit, and the setup was, I'm just gonna draw like a really hot, cool Sonic the Hedgehog OC, and then I drew a really accurate Shadow the Hedgehog, but with boobs. I was really close to doing that. That's almost what the stream was today. But instead, I've gone back to the old footage, and it's going to appear right here. You will see a comparison of what I looked like a year ago and what the stream is like now. And this is all we have to work with for what I described Wujak the Hedgehog as. So we will be making good on this bit from back then. You ready? Here we go. Take notes, chat room. We need all of this information. Don't say Sonic. Nope. I gotta show it first. It sucks. Nope, it's still not going? Why is it not going? 2025 is the year we all... No, you can hear it, right? You just can't see it? On full screen, full screen. 2025... Fuck. Okay. I gotta put it on another scene or something. Kill this. Why can't you capture this? That's so annoying. Oh, I think I can do this, actually. Hold on, instead of capturing this window... Here, here, here. I'm just going to drag the media source in. I think this works. Add media source. Media source browse. D drive, wujak, bits, Sonic OC. This one. Don't say Sonic sucks. 2025's the year we all learn to love Sonic. Hold on. I know it's loud as shit. Hold on. I don't know how to make it stop. Stop. Sorry. I need to adjust the volume on that. It was loud as hell. What the hell? And also, I can't hear it. This is annoying. I'm sorry. Cool black screen. Shut up. I know that was loud as hell. I'm sorry that was loud as hell. Please ignore. That was before your time. It was a year ago. Can I not, like, if I see it down to 1% real quick, then I can maybe adjust it. Media source, lower volume. Hold on, you're gonna see it for a second, but just ignore it. Don't say Sonic sucks. There we go. 2025's the year we all learn to love Sonic. I've already watched the Sonic movie. I'm having a good time right now. I'm gonna like this little fucker. How many subs to make you create a Sonic OC? I don't know. Good question. How much are you willing to pay? And Mimi did ask what it would take to get me to draw a Sonic OC. And what was the answer? Money. No, doing things for money is a core part of wujak the Hedgehog's lore, actually. Oh, and I don't mean that she's a prostitute. I realize now that I said that, it sounds like she's a prostitute. She is not. She's a cool bounty hunter or something. She does, like, murders for money. Give her $20 and she'd shoot Tails right in the head. Okay, well, that's what we got to work with, I guess. She's a cool bounty hunter, and if you give her $20, she would shoot Tails right in the head. You played Knights. No, that was... Fake Sonic fans. That was Sonic Adventure 1 Pinball, where you play the Night stage. Gilf Connoisseur, hi and welcome. Hello. I do want to move into the Sonic category. Edge level 70%. Come on. That way we can get any Sonic freaks stopping by. Sonic Adventure 1, sure. It's Sonic time, baby. Now, for drawing, it's gonna be a little weird because this is my drawing tablet. This is what I draw on. And I also draw with it mostly in my lap, which is not going to be very conducive for stream. Good night, Mimi. Mimi's scared that she's going to see my Sonic Sona and get too horny, so she's got to leave. She doesn't want to get turned on while she's working professionally as a Twitch moderator. And, like, you know, there would be business complications if she got too attracted to my Sonic OC. So she's got to be out of here. Legally, or else HR gets involved. Not scared, hopeful. And then we got this scene. Is it this scene? It is. Cool. And so now you can see me, and you can see all of you, and you can't really see all the layers I'm gonna hide, probably. White on there is weird. Here. This size work, I guess? I want to be bigger than that, but then we can't really see chat room. Well, I can change the backing thing better. Here. Here. Properties, filters. There. Cool. Not the easiest to read thing ever, but like, I don't know, who gives a shit. I have to see wujak art again. Now, I haven't warmed up today at all, to be clear. And I don't really have a plan other than drawing a cool hog. So we'll do our best. What all did we learn about that? We learned, cool bounty hunter. and would shoot tails for 20 bucks. Was there any other facts in there that were important? Is she a hog or a werehog? Well, they're all hedgehogs, so we still have lots of freedom. If we want to give her, like, beak and wing, we still can. And that's still a hedgehog in universe. Oh, girl. I did say she a lot, so wujak the hedgehog is girl. That's probably all the 3 points we need for that, right? And so... Okay, shoot implies that they have to have some kind of projectile-based weapon. Now, I don't necessarily want to go with gun. I don't think that's the most fun thing. But how would you all feel if the projectile weapon in question was a bow and arrow? Yeah, Jabwabs gets it. I was thinking bow and arrow. Like a big one, like drawstring, long bow, not composite or anything. Like really, it's going to be kind of fucked up to shoot tails in the head with a bow and arrow. Cool. All right, so we're gonna used to do archery. This is based. I also used to do archery, and I'm kind of scared now to do archery because I think I would whack my boobie with the string and it would hurt really bad. I have not done archery with boobs before, but it scares me to think about it. What? Me too. I didn't know you had boobs now, Jablabs. That's so cool. Congratulations. All right, so continue to brainstorm. Has a bow, arrow. That's why the mythical Amazon cut off one boob. I like both my boobies, and I don't want to lose one. What kind of animal do we want? Obviously, it's tempting to just go hedgehog. Like Sonic and Shadow and Knuckles and stuff. But maybe a fox like Tails would be cool. I feel like I'd be really cracked at archery now. Just innate belief in yourself, or that you've practiced after training your back so much. Gotcha. I don't know if just being able to pull the string is all you need. I think maybe there's more to it than that. Archery, not boobs. No, she has boobs. I did say hot, and boobs are hot. So she's got boobs. What do we want for color palette? Obviously, I like purple. That's probably good enough to start, right? We're just going to start with the generic... it's ad quote, not quote ad. I'm going to start with just like a pretty default hog pose, and then if we want to redraw her better, this is going to be blueprint time, okay? And then we can, if we have time on the stream, we will work harder on a cleaner version, okay? So we're going to get a pretty generic hog pose to start off with, which is like a big old head. I don't know, kind of facing the side because their heads are fucked up and you shouldn't see them head on. Lanky body, which is like here. That's a good body shape. Let's do crossed hedgehog arms. Something like that, you know? So that like the head comes out here and stretches down here. And then like, I should pull up a picture. What does Sonic the Hedgehog look like? Oh, music should be here. Correct. Thank you for reminding me. Not that music, this music. Audio balance good? Thank you for reminding me about the music. I need to look up reference of Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, his arms come out a little bit lower and a little bit less big than I thought. We'll make all this a little bit smaller instead of adjusting the whole canvas to be bigger. I guess they don't have much of a neck. I thought Sonic characters had necks, but they kind of just don't. And their bodies are a little bit more teardrop shot, but we can fix that as we, like, add more definition. Right now we're just doing shapes. A little bit of perspective on them legs. I didn't spit any music to this playlist. Frankly, I don't think about Sonic. Well, then you did correct. The theme of the playlist is songs that make you think about Sonic. Alright, I did a real fighty pose for this hedgehog, but she is a cool bounty hunter, so maybe default pose can be a punch. I just wanted to do something a little bit fun. Actually, no, she's gonna be just like giving a thumbs up or something. Actually, you know what? Let's wujak the hedgehog. Let's change these ones. I can't make them look long enough, but also... Okay, we'll do the fucking boring shit, I guess. Alright, and feet are kind of like, this one would be turned out like this way. Something like that, but this leg would be a little bit, more this way, and this would be a little bit more. Cool. Alright, this is what we're gonna start working with, as far as our hog goes. What animal do we want? Alright, we did say she had poops, so we don't have to figure out an animal yet, but she does need boobies. Wait, how do, I gotta, okay, I can't Google exactly what I was gonna say. I do need to know what rouge boobs look like. I can't Google that specifically, but I do need a general shape of what a girl hog looks like. Oh, is this shuffling properly? I think it was not shuffling and now it is. What animal is your hedgehog? I haven't figured it out yet. So we're gonna start with drawing, like, some curves on this fucker. You know, rough shapes, rough shapes, rough shapes. We don't want them to be, like, too sexualized. They are still a hedgehog. I mean, Roog, is pretty fucking sexualized, it turns out. Fun fact, chat, girl hog is called a sow. I know. I'll go through the quotes and remove duplicates, I guess. How do you draw hedgehog boobies? I've never done this before. I'm like trying to not be too explicit. Anyway, those are like too low. It's weird proportions on this hog. It's really like, Rouge has like heart here, right? Her boobs are like high as shit, actually. I'm like the littlest hint of a butt or whatever. So the boobs really would be like mostly here. Okay, so we're working with something like this shape-wise. And heels, obviously, for this hedgehog. That's how you know they're hot. Alright, we do have to decide on an animal now. I like raccoons a lot, so I guess I go with that. I'm a raccoon fan, so making a raccoon bounty hunter hedgehog makes sense. Right? We all in agreement? I drew the thumb on the wrong side, that's why that looks weird. Raccoon will work. Alright, cool. Thank you for seconding my opinion. Alright, they all kind of got like this same little, like, this head shape, right? This is just what Sonic characters look like. With like their big fucking weird eyeballs. And we're gonna go actual, like, wearing a mask, you know? So this will be darker colored. I don't like the wink. I was gonna do a wink, but I don't like it, actually. Lamar Adros, thanks for stopping by and saying thank you. I appreciate it. You just got gourted? Tag your friends that I got gourted? Whoa, Gort raid! That was a whole ass raid. Sorry, I was locked into drawing. Thank you so much for raiding. What were all of you doing? Was this is this a Sonic Buddy stream? Were you doing Sonic stuff? Mimi just went to bed. I gotta do this myself. I hope you had a good stream over there, whatever it was. We got a few Sonic fans in your community. Cool. Kinda sorta lol. Which animal is this OC hedgehog? I think we've decided raccoon. We're still figuring out in process. This is the conclusion to a bit that started a year ago when I first played Sonic Adventure. It's only been a year since I became a Sonic fan. And I did describe them as a, cool bounty hunter, does things for money, would shoot Tails in the face for $20. And we decided is a girl, has boobs, has a bow and arrow, is purple. Maybe? And I think we're going with raccoon. Because that's just my favorite animal. She's not gonna shoot tails, but like if you gave her $20, she would. You know how it is. Like our girl's got to make a living out here. What if she had a hand crossbow thing? No, I like the full draw bow and arrow. And that goes with our raccoon thing. I guess crossbow would too. But really into scavenging for wasted arrows. Really into scavenging. Don't pay attention to my handwriting. For spent arrows. She's got a penny pinch a little bit. She's inadvertently making Sly Cooper. Yeah, my OC is Sly Cooper, but a girl, just so that they can have baby making sex with Shadow the Hedgehog. That's my OC. I'm surprised it took you all this long to figure it out. Is this song allowed? Oh, you're right. We'll skip it. Here we go. Digimon music as we all needed. We did a community whiteboard today. Would you like to see art text? Yes, if you have art to show and it's appropriate for me to look at, then yeah. Oh. The raccoon looks weird because the raccoon doesn't have ears yet. This is one of my favorite Digimon soundtrack songs. How does Sonic Eyeballs work? Oh, about like that, I think. What is Shadow's go-to order at Taco Bell? Why would I know? I just have him on my shirt. He gets a variety. He orders one of everything on the menu every time he goes. I've decided. Shadow doesn't go to Taco Bell. Yes, he does. Look at my cool shirt that my chat room bought me. This was a gift from chat. It's Sonic in front of a Taco Bell that says I determine my own destiny, and it is a 3XL, and I do have a medium-sized body. So, like, it swallows me alive a little bit, but that just makes it look like a cute dress. By cute dress, I mean very baggy shirt. I couldn't not wear pants under it, or I would... Oh, art text, yay. Oh, cool! Like a whole little draw pile. Like, I don't know if you used Magma, but I have done this with Magma kind of stuff. Cool. Was there a general theme or just everyone vibing and drawing along? That's really fun. This is my first art stream in forever, and I'm having a good time so far. You identified that it was draw pile. Cool. Yeah. I have a friend that runs draw pile stuff for another community that he does stuff in. The theme is in the middle. It was aliens. Oh, gotcha. I looked in the middle and it was just like no black line arts. Gotcha. I see now. I understand how to read this now. Cool aliens. Whoever did the like purple kind of Frieza Form 3 shaped alien queen head, I really like the rendering on the shininess. That is just Frieza Form 3 now that I zoom in. I really like the rendering style on that. You did Frieza. Well, then I like yours the most of all. Alright, I like the... oh, back to drawing. Not that one. I still haven't fixed that button. Sorry. This one. I like the kind of happy dichotomy of she will shoot tails in the mouth for 20 bucks, but, it's still, like, pretty happy-go-lucky about it. No one's paid her $20 to shoot tails in the face. She just knows she would if she had to. I want the tail to go the other way, actually. Maybe? Yeah, I think if camera shot is going this way, then she wants her tail in the camera shot. It's like showing off your ass a little bit. You know, she's showing off the goods in her little picture. Oh, what if she had two tails? Like tails. Is Tails the only one who's allowed to have two tails? So I can't decide which side I want the tail coming out of. What if she's still one of Tails? No. What if she has three tails that she's better than Tails? Four tails? You need your back, index, and middle finger to use a bow correctly. What? You need your index and middle finger to use your bow correctly. I know how to shoot a bow. I'm not removing fingers. We start having to tell Tails Miles. I think she does tease Tails about it. I think she's got a little bit of a like, I'm just doing my best to survive out here. I'm actually better than this stupid kid. Why does he get to go on adventures and be a hero and save the world? Like, you know, if I had enough money to live on, then I wouldn't have to do this stuff and like I could be a hero like Tails. So I think she actually does kind of like have a little bit of Tails beef, you know? What does Rouge's ass look like? I'm sorry I have to keep referencing specific, like, parts. Oh, it's, like, thin as hell, actually. They, like, really hourglass this girl up, huh? Put some fucking meat on them thighs. That looks fucking weird and bad, actually. I'm barely okay at, like, human anatomy. I don't remember hedgehog anatomy. If Tails lost one of his tails, would everyone start calling him Tail? No, they would be respectful. That's their friend. Okay, something like that. A bow that's also a selfie stick. Oh. I fear you're a genius. I fear you're smarter than I've ever been in my entire life. Oh, curves. Go back. It's like pre-flat. Something like that. I gotta go. Design so far. Have a good one. Yeah. Good. Thanks for rating so much. I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope you continue to have lots of good streams, and I hope your post-stream evening or day or whatever is great, and you like get good snacks, or enjoy a shower, or sleep good, or take your makeup off, or whatever you gotta do. I've decided she also has like a long over-the-shoulder ponytail like I wear. Even though it's maybe stupid for her to have that. I think hip quiver over back quiver. So I need to start figuring out what's going on here, like clothing wise. I'm gonna give her like the littlest bit of muscle definition. I'm not very muscly, but like, she's out here mountain hunting, you know? She can be a little bit of a buff gal. How many forgive me, blood for blood, hearts for beating? Oh, you're doing singing. Long hair is a problem with archery. She ties it up when it's time, but she lets it down for selfies, you know? There's a time to kill Tails the hedgehog, and there's a time to look hot. I want her to have archery gloves. It's like the opposite of this, right? It's just these fingers and not these. Da, 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 da. Okay, so the fingers are still out. Ah, there are lots of different kinds. Hers are like this. Okay, now I gotta think of shirt and pants. I actually kind of like the tank top look. I like this little bit of hint of muscle I have, so she is gonna be wearing a tank top. Shorts? Hmm. What if she wore a skirt? Is that crazy, chat room? Oh, half skirt. It's split here. And she's got, like spats under it or whatever. So it's like, made to be functional? Do Sonics have whiskers? No, right? And then for shoes, I said heels. I'm not sure if I'm committing to heels, but I think maybe it would be fun to have heels. Big does? We're not like big. We got enough going on already. I kind of like them flaring out like that. I know he doesn't. There's just kind of fluff that suggests it. Okay, no whiskers confirmed. She's got kind of like raccoon banding that just kind of looks like a cool arm wrap. Like she's got sleeves, basically. Alright, I think that's our hog. I think this is the very rough design. What do we think? Any notes or feedback on Wujak the Hedgehog? We liking the rough sketch, rough design portion? Flip canvas. No, Piper, this is a 1 hour stream. You can go fuck yourself. Tail? She's got 4 of them fuckers. She's got a tail here. She's got a tail here. She's got another tail here and another tail peeking out right here. She's got 4 tails. Trying to be an art teacher? No. This is art doing. This is real world, not training mode. What if? Do we like singular fang? Maybe on the other side? You're gonna hate this, but proportions-wise, she's a little bit short and squat. I know, I ran out of canvas room on the bottom. I didn't want to move it around a little bit. Her legs are short and squat, and maybe the head should be bigger. Her feet need to be bigger. Yeah, her legs need to be longer too, but I kind of ran out of canvas for what I was working on. I'll fix the mistakes because my fucking art teacher's here to harass me today. Happy? Piper giving the OC dysmorphia. Yeah, Piper. Have you ever considered that maybe she's got weirdly small feet that she's really self-conscious about? Alright, then I think we turn this into an official sketch. Say this is our sketch. Turn it blue, and we start, like, defining this, like, secondary sketch a little bit. For what our lines are actually going to look like. She's giving Archie comic, or a Saturday AM background characters slash extra. It's so good. I didn't want to go too crazy with it. I wanted them to feel like they could actually exist, you know? I didn't want to just draw Shadow the Hedgehog with boobs. But also, she would smooth Shadow. And has. Canonically, she has smooth Shadow, like a lot. Like a lot of times. Alright, so we're gonna start... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. What? Why is it not? Okay. Eggman made her phone. I've decided this is an Eggman special. I don't know if that's what Eggman looks like, but use your imagination. We'll color the phone later. Good night, Mom. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. How many fingers hedgehogs have? Hedgehogs are 3 fingers, right? Not 4 fingers? No, they're 4 fingers. Yeah, they got the full 5 on these fuckers, huh? Okay. The arm perspective's a little bit exaggerated, maybe, but that's part of the fun of art, is that you can do whatever, and no one can stop you, not even Piper. I kind of just did a random swoop for hair, but I do like the shape we got. Maybe this be more pointed in. If you want me to full art teacher, I'll go off. I don't. I want this to be an enjoyable stream where I create a product that's fine. Okay, Piper? If anyone really cares about this being done better than I do it right now, then they can draw art of my OC. I like 2 eyelashes, actually. More side smile. And much like actual Sonic designs, we're not going to think about how this eye to mask thing works, right? The mask is obviously there, and it even ties. It is the thing she's wearing, but we're just going to not think about how that works, okay? That's fair, right? The hair kind of does fuck up the ear, and I want the ear to be visible a little bit. There? Let's try that. Your shape language is always so fun. I'm such a fan. Yeah. I was talking earlier today again about how like I can't spin the apple. I love drawing and I'm like not terrible at it, but it's a lot of figuring out as I go because I can't visualize and spin the apple. I'm a list thinker. And if I try to like think of an apple, then I think, you know, apple is red, apple is round, apple has stem, apple stem has leaf on it, leaf is green, apple slightly shiny, apple more bumpy at the bottom, apple slightly more big at top, not fully round shape. And like I just build a list of facts about an apple in my head that I then have to turn into an image on paper instead of being able to see the image in my head and then just like copy what I see. Does that make sense? Like Piper is an apple spinner, and I can't spin the apple in my head. And so we approach art pretty differently, we have found out. See, like right here just now, I was like, oh, that shape is kind of basically what hair is, but it's like more fun to have more curve and bounce to it. So I'm like kind of like I built the big shape and now I'm just going in and adding the like the fun shape to make it feel more dynamic now that I can see what the big shape looks like. Does that make sense? You lose that little bit of muscle with the hair in front, but I do like the hair in front. Okay, whoever requested this song is a special place in my heart. You'd have to look in the Discord. I don't remember who requested who or what. We can regain muscle over here though. A littler shoulder. Then we have more room for bigger bicep, but we still get that definition. I want this line to be like fairly straight and rigid to define the like curvy, more muscly lines of the flexed side of their arm. I think that makes sense as far as like good art technique works. Okay, I don't want to go crazy on her honkers. Obviously, she's got them, and she's happy about the fact that she's got them even. She likes to be hot and attractive, because, like, who doesn't? But, like, she is in this for the sport of it. Oh yeah, I don't need to draw her whole body. Do we pleat her skirt? Just like a little bit. Like a couple pieces. Trying to find the shape that, like, implies that she has an ass, you know? Maybe something like that? You lose a little bit of the leg cock if the leg cock isn't coming out of the skirt, I realize. So we're just going to make her legs a little bit longer again. You're saying if people with boobs aren't. No, I'm saying if you have boobs and you want to look hot, you show them off. You know, she's not, if she's got a good asset, she's showing off her assets. You know, that's what I mean. I actually like the split here too. Morning, Sky. Hi, thank you, thank you. We're drawing my hot ass Sonic OC that we're making up as we go. I mean, we're gonna ignore the feet, because they're fucking hard to draw and I don't want to do good on them. What if they had bows? No. Okay, I was avoiding the hand because I didn't want to draw it, but here we go. We're going to be simple. That's one too many fingers. What are the odds? The odds are high because I put them in there on purpose. You know I like to put my Christmas carols and the Steep music or the Digimon and the Tony Hawk. Yeah, I put a bunch of Sonic commercials in here for the restaurant. It's more funny that way. That was not an advertisement. That's like a 2018 Sonic commercial that I found. Not for any of you. None of you will find it as funny as I do, but it makes me fucking giggle. How many tails does she have? 4. Twice as many as that dumb other hedgehog. But like, okay, here's the thing. She has 4, and she likes to act and feel superior about that. The fact that there are 4 means she can't do the propeller thing. They get all tangled up if she tries to do it. She's like studied Tails a lot to try to replicate his technique. And the fact that she has 4 tails simply means that she cannot fly. So like, there's a reason that she's like this and not the hero. And it's because like Tails actually just did get the optimal number of hedgehog tails. We did all that, we did all that. What's your price if Sonic Team wanted your design? I would want to voice the character and be an official part of Hedgehog canon forever. In perpetuity, anytime this character appears, I'm the only one who could voice them. When I die, this character can no longer appear in Sonic the Hedgehog. And she has to kiss Shadow the Hedgehog on screen within her first game's appearance. And Shadow has to be into it. Like, he pulls her in tight, you know? That's it. The vendor's contract. And no, that's it. That's all I request. That's a weird tangent. We're gonna start here. So you're stealing Sonic's man. No. They can still go back and forth, but like they're not even like in a long-term romantic relationship. They just like to have some fun every time they're together, you know? There's like, you know, They more do it out of habit than love. They're just like, oh yeah. Hi. You know? Alright, that's a pretty good base to work with, right? Like, we got some adjustments to do. Like the way, this hits, that looked weird and thin, so we'll fix that a little bit. I'm going to change this to go the other direction to avoid this tangent. And this one can actually just move to be a little bit thicker. And that's intentional. Obviously, this looks a little a mess, but I'm not going to bother with the hands, really. They should be a bigger tail. Just relative to the size of the other one that's further in the background, you know? So my gift, or one sub and I'll flip the canvas. That a fair deal? I won't do it for free, but I will do it. Okay. Now, I should also say, I'm not going to fix any mistakes that appear. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously fucked up, and I'm not going to fix it. It's less fucked up than I thought it would be. Like, the foot's mainly fucked up. This tail's perspective is fucking weird. We'll round it out a little bit more, so you can tell she's, like, coming towards the camera a little bit more. That's the backside of the skirt and not the... the pleat's a little bit weird. Maybe this one should be longer. Sure. Some of the perspective stuff is still wonky, but, like, I did pretty alright. I gotta purposely never go Twitch partner so Jabwebs has no power in my stream. That's affiliate. If you can get partner, you should do it. But you gotta have 75 average viewers for like 2 months to even apply to partner, and you don't necessarily get it automatically. But one day I will. Give me 2 years. 2 years is the goal. I don't know if I can do it. That seems lofty as fuck. But it doesn't seem not realistic goal-wise right now, right? What if she had a knife on her leg? Is that just making her more edgy for no problem? It only takes one TikTok. That's not true. If that was true, then being the top Google research for Spyro's hot girlfriend would have gotten me there. And it didn't really give me that much. She would then look like an associate of Fang the Hunter. I don't know who the fuck that is. But like, you know, right here, a little hint of knife is too much, right? I say that, but I kind of like what it does for the design. I don't think this thigh is sexy enough to be on its own, so I think like a little... Fang is more from the comics, but he's been in some games. I'm actually going to do a double strap. It's going to strap here and here. And then the split's like a little bit functional too. I want this to mostly hide it though. She doesn't super want that peeking out of there. She's got a little something under that skirt that she tries to hide. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's fix the lines here, the ones you wouldn't see. Obviously, her hand's a little bit big and probably wrong angle. Mimi music. I think we're ready to do lines. Is she friends or rivals with Rogue? Like, they're fine. They have no, I don't know, business associates. They exchange pleasantries, but like, you know, they'll go to happy hour together, but they're not calling each other on the phone to give life updates. Thanks, Sky, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it greatly. SK2. Line art. Alright, let's put line art on this fucker. Fuck. I guess I have to do it with the new techniques Piper taught me or she'll be mad. Did I lose the brush? Oh, Piper, I don't have that brush anymore. What the fuck? Was that something you sent me? My computer crashed. And without the clip closing properly. Yeah, can you send it to me again? Because I didn't even like it. I was using it. While she does that, Chatham, do you want to see a secret project? It's a work in progress. It's it's gonna be a stream or multiple streams this year that are, you know, targeted at becoming YouTube videos. This was fun. I'd be keen for more art stream. I do have more art to work on. I've been working on some stuff in private that, we'll take a little peek, all right? While Piper sends me that thing. And I'm not going to explain anything, okay? You're just going to have to know that this is art I'm working on, and it is related to stream, okay? But no questions, no nothing. Everyone getting a good look? That'll be coming up. Those are stream assets for a thing that's in the plans. That rules. Yeah, I have the one standalone a little bit better. This is what this one is so far. But I had to start working on some composition stuff. Anyway, here's our hog. Alright, I got my Piper DM. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Piper sent me a virus. It opened my Firefox, which opens a million tabs of RAM. Okay. I just think I still have that. I just gotta remember what the fuck I do with it. Do I just drag it in? I do. Okay, cool. Jeremy, I gotta sneeze. Sneeze complete. I did it. Are you proud of me? Is there a way to make a phone look more like a phone? Yeah, by drawing it like a phone. I drew just a generic rectangle. I figured out. That part's not important. I'll take a PNG of an actual phone. That's not the part I'm excited to draw, nor is it important. Okay, we'll work with that. Okay, so recently Piper has really been making me practice line weight in my art, because I normally would just boop, 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 done, or whatever. But apparently it's really all about, like, it thickens in here because, you know, the bend gives it more weight. It makes the bottom of the thing feel more weighty. And so now all my line art takes way fucking longer and is way harder. And, like, she's right, but I don't like doing it. Also, I'm supposed to draw in red now, which I hate doing. Piper, this one I really hate, even if I think you're correct still. You don't think about it either? No. I did not think about it. I didn't not do it. Like, I didn't have the hand control to not press all the way down on it. It's not something I didn't do. It's something I didn't, like, even have the ability to. I decided her eyes are in front of her hair, right? Isn't that fucking weird? Ads are coming up in 3 minutes. We're gonna go until I'm satisfied with this art, which probably isn't like mega later than late, but like, you know, I'm gonna let them run because I'm not close to done. I need to move the nose. I was trying to like fiddle with making them work with the nose. The nose is just in the wrong spot. Sorry your arthritis is hurting, Kim. That sucks. It's kind of busy over here, huh? I'm sorry my terrible posture makes it a little bit hard to look at you. Oh, Kim, I hope your surgery goes really well. And it is great and wonderful, and you have, like, not even just good hands, better than everyone else's. I hope you can come in here and brag about how fucking great your hands are. I'm on stream. I can't fiddle with this forever like I can offline. Okay, that's looking good enough for me. It's not. It looks so fucking bad. What the hell? I think too much of it was still being lost in the blue. I kind of hate all of this. Fuck. This just feels so messy. Probably because the eyelids aren't the same. That one, like, blends into, like, up here? That's, like, not round at all. It's gonna be alright. It's a little fucked, but it's gonna be okay. It's not. I need to change this bit. This needs to be round at least. The side of the right eyelid should thicken up towards the lash to help bring that together. Okay. You are right. Also, the pupils are fucked up. Hmm. That's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. Or Mimi. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, obviously this is like the worst part of the whole thing. Because I don't know what a closed hedgehog hand looks like, and I really don't want to have to look it up and learn. This is one of the situations where it'd be a lot easier if my hand was invisible and I could see through it while I draw. Is that anything? No, that just makes it more confusing. Good enough. Again, this is the concept art, and other people can clean it up if they care. You know? Does this help? Nope, because I'm not clicking it. This little bit of hair looks weird. Oh, because it's supposed to be the bit coming, like, in and over the shoulder? I guess that maybe looks more natural with arm coming out of there. I think when I rotated that earlier, I fucked it up way more. I want it to line up with the arm, then it's probably more like this, honestly, right? Hi, Tay. Hello, hello. Thank you. I mean, that looks fucked up and stupid, but I don't want to draw this hand right because it's an annoying perspective thing that I did, and I'm not going to fix it. So we're just going to not look at this one, okay? It's weird that Eggman exists in the same world as humans when he's a lanky cartoon guy. It's weird that Sonic the Hedgehog exists too. Don't think about it. Why are you poking holes in all of this? We got a good thing going. That just like, you just made it a tangent on purpose. I'm making some calls on the field. Some oops, I moved stuff around. Now I gotta avoid a million tangents that I had already planned around. I be like that? Did you see that sweet technique that you taught me? Okay, we're gonna get to do colors after we finish this part. I am gonna need input on that. You hit a groove a little bit. Like, the face is obviously the hard part, and I'm done with that. I mean, obviously the hand that I'm not doing correctly is the hard part, but I just simply refuse. I like whoever said songs that make me think of Sonic is the one that says Sonic a bunch. Sonic discontinued that burger. I'm sorry if any of the decade-old ads I put in here for Sonic have made you hungry for Sonic. It's your fault. It's not. It's my special day and I'm a perfect little angel. Nothing's my fault today. Does Michael Jackson remind us of Sonic because he did the music for Sonic 3? I guess that's the thing, huh? Maybe it's because Shadow is such a smooth criminal. Should you consider that? Actually, Hail Mary pivot. I like that triangle. You're there, maybe? Sure. That looks a little weird, but a lot of it's gonna look a little weird, and as long as none of it looks very weird, then I'm okay with it. Her foot's a little bit weird. And it's because of this? Oh, that's what's missing. I figured it out. I'm an art genius. Alright, now the tails, and I think we're done, right? That's looking like a cool raccoon hedgehog lady. Jeremy, how fucked is my makeup? Because I do bite my lip when I draw. Inside, fully gone, for sure. But I like stick out my tongue and stuff, so I thought maybe it'd be really messed up. I just censored myself from saying the word fuck. I don't know why I did that. I thought it would be fucked up. Something here's a little bit weird. Meh, it was fine before. It's obviously a little bit weird, but I don't care. That's fine. If you notice, then you're a foot pervert. Your black lipstick looks good. Thanks. I wear it on pretty rare occasions. It hasn't been since the Halloween times that I wore it, I don't think. Oh, I gotta draw this first. This is super important to our character, actually. I promise I didn't put this many of these in here. They've just hit every one of them, I think. Guess who made this song, chat room? Was that a Sonic ad? It was. I put a bunch of Sonic ads in here too. Every time we do a playlist stream, the Discord gives me a bunch of like actual real prompted stuff on the Discord, and I put stupid shit in there too, just so I get to giggle sometimes. Thanks for hanging out with me as I just draw. I think this is the thing that has required the most of my attention out of anything I've streamed, like even more than fighting games and stuff. I'm just like really locked in and kind of vibing. Whatever, we'll be coloring that in, that's fine. That's a tail, and then we need like... Chime, this is our line art. We did it. Well, I missed a little bit. Okay, hold on. Please hold. I'm getting impatient. I was like, oh, I'm done. And now I'm not done, and I want to be done, so I'm speeding up, and I shouldn't. Hmm. Okay, now I think we're done with the line art. This line's a little bit wonky right here, but like, fuck it, who cares? Now we gotta do colors. I didn't draw the phone. The phone's gotten less and less detailed every time. Hmm. What should the fake phone logo be? Yeah, I was thinking ring. I was thinking Eggman, but that's too hard to draw. I was thinking a Chow. I don't... Like, just a vague Sonic shape? Making a flip phone. No. She needs the smart technology. And also, I already drew a square. And I don't want to draw anything complicated. Uh... Sonic in Universe logos. Oh, Chaos Emerald. Let's do a Chaos Emerald. Acceptable, chat room? Yes. Yeah. Thank you. This song makes you think of Sonic the Hedgehog? Some of the questions make me wonder about, or some of the songs make me wonder about all of you, chat room. Do you know that? Yeah, okay. I guess it's got Sonic noises. I can't argue with that Sonic noise. They got me. I'll draw the string on after. Or the string can just... What if the string was just, like, detached right now? No, then it looks like a fishing pole, and that's cringe and lame. Alright. We can make these black now. Some line weight issues, but we can fix that. Oh, actually, I just turned this off. Yeah. Okay, definitely some little bits that I didn't erase very good. Little bits of, like, necessary touch-up on some stuff. But, like, that looks pretty darn good, chat room. So now we do colors. Also, I'd cover Sonic in megabytes and drain his HP. You think that would be a draining thing for him and not something that would be, like, nice? Hold on, one sec. I want a line here. Alright, the stripes are going to be black. I already know that part. We are just going to fill tool this for speed's sake. It's too dark of a dark. Oh, warmer dark. Yeah. Okay, so that part's definitely like that. You love the quiver with the raccoon tail? That looks so good. Thanks. It's just like mostly avoiding tangents, which, quick art lesson if you don't know. Like if you have like this is an arm with a hand on it. Or whatever, you know? And you have something else behind it going kind of the same direction, like say a stick. You want the stick to go like this, so it like crosses well, but if you have the stick like going into the same spot here where this like connects, then you just have like too much going on right here and it looks weird. Right? Because your lines kind of blend together. And so a lot of the like tail and stripey bits are mostly just about avoiding that. In fact, this is like probably too close together. But like if I start cleaning up all that shit forever, this will take forever. Why is this line not black? Okay, whatever. Now, what color do we want the primary fur to be? I don't want it to be... I know he said purple, but I'm thinking like purple clothing. Like, I'm thinking like, like, we can go ahead and lock this in, right? Like, that's going to be that color. That's fashion. She likes the color purple, so she wears the color purple. She doesn't like the color purple because she is purple. Add some yellow. Okay, there is definitely going to be, like, gold here, right? This is definitely gold. And so we'll make the belt buckle match. What color hair do we want? I mean, my hair is like a brown, but what if we went like a blonde? Hmm. What good browns do we have? Like a light brown? That's too much like me. That's weird, right? I want to like lighten it up a little bit. That's maybe too much. Yeah, like that. Like a little bit more red tinted than my actual is, I think. That looks good. Are the Sonic flesh mouse always flesh colored? Like mostly, right? For the most part. Okay. Yeah, so I actually do want to darken this again now that it's next to that. Not that dark. Are like the arms and boobies like that? I like when artists draw shadow with a darker flesh tone. I'm not drawing shadow. I'm gonna lighten this up too for that contrast. Like, what color are Rogue's boobs? I'm sorry I have to keep Googling this specific thing, but she's the boob haver. Oh, she's got, like, no fur elsewhere. Right? It's just clothes? Well, that's not how we're gonna do it. Is this your Persona Sonic version? No, it's my Sonic OC. Do not steal. Wow, that's good art. Google gave me some gender bent rogue art that's very good, and I can't show you. Solid made fan art. That's allowed, but you have to send it to me. You can't use it for your own stuff. What if, I mean, what if we went like a lightest peachy color for the main? I'm just gonna highlight all of what will be fur. And start hitting colors and see what we like. Nope, that's skirt. We might actually get through most of the playlist this stream. Hmm. I kind of like a pinky color. That's too much, like a lightish pinkish color. Like that. I think maybe I like that. In which case I do want to change the purple of the shirt to something darker. It's in wujak stuff. I will pull it up after. But I need to canonize the colors before I see yours. Not too dark boob stuff to read? You can jerk off to whatever you want. I don't have to draw anything special for you. And this one I want like a pretty dark, different colored than her clothing dark. I'm actually going to redo the... Honestly, I like that because you can't tell how fucked up the hand is. Like, what if this is actually like a light gray? And I can lighten this up. Oh, I fucked the tail up. Oh, we have gotten this song before because it freaked me out then too. Fuck, the tolerance was too high. Okay. Hmm. What if they were just like a white? No, it doesn't make sense. Sonic's literally the first thing I can remember drawing ever. I know I drew Pokemon probably early, but I don't really remember the first thing I ever drew. That's good enough. I just want you to be able to tell that the clothes she's wearing is a different color than her natural stripes. We'll figure out that color in a second. We gotta figure out the skirt. Part of me's tempted to go, like, try a military-ish green, but I think it looks like shit. It does. Okay. I knew it would, but I was still tempted by it. Leathery? Leathery I don't hate. I don't necessarily want to render leather. Some of the colors seem fucky. Actually, this is going to be that color. Willow Raid, hi Willow Raiders, hello, hello, how are all of you today? We're doing art. This is my stream anniversary, and I'm making good on several bits I've joked about throughout the year, and one of those, the last of the night, is this one, where we are drawing a Sonic OC, which this year, probably a full year ago, it was towards the start of the year, I played Sonic Adventure 1 for the first time and became a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. So I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I played The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog in between those, I played a little bit of Unleashed. You know, there's been a lot of Sonic content this year. And so we're wrapping it up with my own Hedgehog OC. Making good on, here, I'll pause the music real quick, and hopefully this still works. I don't know if it does, but hopefully when I just click this button, it will play the clip of a year ago me making jokes about wujak the Hedgehog, which this is. So 1 second, let's see if this works. Don't say Sonic sucks. 2025 is the year we all learn to love Sonic. I've already watched the Sonic movie. I'm having a good time right now. I'm gonna like this little fucker. How many subs to make you create a Sonic OC? I don't know. Good question. How much are you willing to pay? And Mimi did ask what it would take to get me to draw. This was a long time ago. Such a
And what was the answer?
Money. No, doing things for money is a core part of wujak the Hedgehog's lore, actually. Oh, and I don't mean that she's a prostitute. I realize now that I said that, it sounds like she's a prostitute. She is not. She's a cool bounty hunter or something. She does, like, murders for money. Give her $20 and she'd shoot Tails right in the head. Anyway, so that's what we're doing today. Okay, wrong one. Wrong scene. This one? Yeah, so this is wujak the Hedgehog who would shoot Tails in the head for $20. She's got a bow and arrow that she uses as a selfie stick. And is cool. I don't know, we're trying to figure out colors at the moment. Good night, Joetown. Thank you, Twinborn, Mama Dusk, and Retro K 1983 for following. I appreciate all of that. Oh, Mimi's not here. Fuck, my mod's asleep. I'm streaming later than normal. I gotta do this myself. Everyone go give Willow a follow for the very kind, nice raid. And also, I'm gonna go on a limb and say MK thank you for the suggestion of the raid, maybe? Seeing as we got a buddy coming over in the raid, that maybe that is it. Oh, also my shirt is Shadow the Hedgehog in front of a Taco Bell. This is I determine my own destiny. That is 4 sizes too big for me. My chat got me this year too. This was a gift from my chat. They picked me out a Sonic shirt. I actually ended up with 3 Sonic shirts. There's also this one that says Baby's First Yowie on it, and it's Sonic and Shadow kissing. It's been a very Sonic heavy year, so we're capping it off. Doing our best. Should her boots be leather? If this stuff is leather? At least the fold should be leather, right? Like, that feels alright. Maybe even the bottoms? I'm trying to use as few colors as possible while still making things look good. Ooh, I kind of... Chat room, dare I say, I think I like white. I think I like this stuff just being white. Maybe we can get a lightish gray color going, but I think some white accents is actually kind of what this gal needs. White skirt, white shoes? Am I crazy for that? We still need to color the bow, and we need to color, the fletches of the arrow. And also at some point when I selected pink, I did it too big and colored under my lines in a way I don't like, but there's no fixing that now. Let's see, eyes are definitely white. I know that. How do hedgehog eyes work? Doesn't read would kill people for $20. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on, I gotcha. I need you to buckle up and stay with me for a second, okay? This is a leap of faith that I need you to believe in me for. She does her best to keep that clean, but, like, sometimes you just can't. Hi, Els Cat. Hello, hello. Oh, chat room. Ad starting 30 minutes or 30 seconds? Damn, we've been going longer than I thought. I thought we had already run the last ad break, but I guess not. Sorry. I think we just go with like a gray for the fletchings. You're not really supposed to look at these. They're not that important. See what I mean by like I grabbed something wrong and now it's like lead color all out of here? Oh, that's like the same color as your fluff. Oh, it paused. Oh, yeah, music paused, and I forgot to unpause it after the thing. Thank you. I lock in far too hard doing this art stuff. Oh, hedgehog eyeballs. Oh, okay, they do have, like, 2 levels. They have the, base color. She's gonna have blue eyes. Like, my eyes are pretty fucking blue. And then we'll render that out in the next layer. We'll purple up the eyeliner, too. Why not? A little bit more of that. And then just like a real dark nose color. I think this is our... Oh, I gotta do the phone and stuff. We need more knuckle wraps? You should have submitted more knuckle wraps. This is your music, chat room. That should just also be this color. That's what we're using for black in this. Oh, more Mimi music. Cool. For those who don't know, for the people who just rated in, some of the tracks in this playlist were made by our cool moderator, Mimi Moonbeam, who had to go to bed, but, can somebody grab her links for me, please? I'll shout her out to all the new people. Also, Rose the Grunge Vampire, thanks for following. Um, the clamp's actually going to be darker than black, I guess. Cool. And then... Oh, did I miss anything? I did. I missed the tooth, which is white. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, go listen to Mimi Moonbeam's music. She made a lot of cool stuff. She put out a EP recently, which I did the art for the cover of. She's also got a full album out and stuff that she did earlier last year. Oh, I want this behind this stuff. Nope, I don't want it behind stuff, I guess. God. Okay. Cool. Oh, fuck, I'm drawing the wrong layer. Nope. I'm just trying to draw this in a way that avoids tangents, and then it's good enough for a drawstring. Nope, it's just all tangents. Fuck me. Hi, Silent. Hello. I think this is our color scheme, and I gotta go in here. I gotta add this. And then we go here. You're a raccoon? Yep, turns out. Fuck. Sharon, do I have to render this whole thing, or are we done? We gotta find somebody to make a fan game starring her now. I know how to make video games. I'm not gonna do that, but, like, I could. Piper, are you here? Please, please, please. I need to know I won't be judged for being bad at rendering. Hi. Permission to do it poorly on purpose. A quick, good enough rendering instead of doing it for real and right. Is good, okay. Mm. I missed some eyeball. I'm trying to figure out some kind of background to do real quick. Mm. What like funny brushes do I have? Let's just do this. We're just gonna be lazy. Where is it? Looking. Alright, and then click refresh. Boop, boop, boop. Really enjoying chill wujak art time? Well, I'm wrapping it up. Oh, Chatter, I thought of something really funny though. Speaking of like wrapping it up, I'm not doing it. I thought of something too funny. We're gonna wing it though, okay? She just stuffs money in her quiver. When she actually gets paid, she just shoves it in here with the rest of her stuff. I know that's stupid to have added last minute. But she does, and it's cool. This is her. Honestly, even for bad on purpose, this is kind of good. The rendering, yeah, I just did it lazy. I guess. It's like I put the light where it's supposed to be. I just did it poorly and quickly. It wasn't bad on purpose so much as intentionally very quickly. So I will export this. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna do my little presentation of my little guy, little girl. And then we can get out of here. Okay, do I have like just an image source on here? Yeah, I do this one. Bits, Sonic OC, boom, boom. We can see it now, and we can boot it up. This is it. I did it. Wujak the Hedgehog, the raccoon. She is a bounty hunter. She uses a bow and arrow to do her bounty hunting. She really just is in it for the money. She would shoot Tails in the head for $20. Luckily, nobody pays her to do that. She doesn't really like Tails. She's jealous of them secretly because she has 4 tails, and you would think that makes her better, but it actually means she can't fly. She can't do the little tornado trick, and it makes her really mad that he gets to. And she also kisses Shadow the Hedgehog for real, big time, and he's also really into it. And this is my OC. You cannot steal them, but if you want to make fan art, I would happily look at it. And I think we got one such fan art to look at in the Discord. It's a work in progress, because they were drawing alongside me and didn't get to know the colors until just now when I figured out the colors I was going to use. So I'll put that there. I'm going to do a quick little swap for this to this to this. This is from Senna, who has also Jesus. You drew bigger than I did. That's for fucking sure. Has also started a Wujak the Hedgehog art. And I would encourage all of you to do the same. It would make me happy. And also it's just a dumb little thing to do. Thanks to everyone who stuck around for the whole anniversary stream. It makes me very happy. Happy to have done this for a full year. This stream was really fun. Tuesday will be Minecraft as per usual. Wow, I licked a lot of lipstick off of my lip while I was drawing, huh? I bite my lip and stuff while I think. Not great. But anyway, I want to find somebody to raid. Hop in the Discord if you would like to be in the Discord. I will see you all next time for real for sure. Who all is still online? Rose is still online? Fuck it, we'll double raid her. She's playing 2xKO. Go over there and hang out with my cool friend. And I'm not gonna be there, probably, because I gotta change and take off makeup and all that kind of shit. I'll hang out for a little bit with all of you. And until next time, good night, goodbye, and also thank you so very much. Jeez, this was an amazing stream. Thank you so much.